And welcome back, everybody. It has been a month.
Where am I?
Good question.
Good question. 5
Yeah.
points for whoever can answer that.
I think
Here.
Nobody
you
gets
are.
any.
0 points.
I think you're the only one who can answer that because we don't know.
I think we're in Volthune, hopefully.
We are here.
All right.
10 points to Ravenclaw.
So, last session, you guys explored Na's domain, and by explored, I mean like got harassed by and dissolved, and just generally, it didn't like you being there, or in general. So, yeah, that that experience was like one half of the importance of last episode. The other half was you also left the Feywild. You had to find another Astari base location and beam yourself back to what you hope is Volthune. So, you guys all feel this pulling sensation, tumbling. Suddenly, you land and there's gravity again. Before you can really get your bearings, you hear... Well, to your characters, it's not something that they would have heard before. But for you players, something akin to a light bulb popping.
Ah.
As you exit, you turn around and you can see there's a gateway. But this one looks a little different. I'm going to go ahead and move you all. Here.
Lovely. Oh no.
As you look around, it is reminiscent of the Astari locations that you had seen before, but the vibe is very different. It's not the same materials. The walls and the floor are made of some kind of metallic substance you haven't seen before. It doesn't look like steel or anything. You can see these complicated looking wires along the ground. As you look around and you look up, you can see magic looking lights in the ceiling, but they seem to not have... Well, they seem to not be working besides for two red crystals that are slowly thrumming in and out.
Are those glass panels?
Those are glass panels.
Are we underwater?
As you walk up to the window, you can see what looks like sand, rocks, and a whole lot of water.
Okay.
I have a new suggested title for this episode. And it's in a mildly Jamaican accent.
Yeah, I guessed that.
It's wet.
Darling, it's
Take it
better.
from me.
That's
Down where it's wetter.
Down where it's wetter. And we'll leave it at that.
Awful.
crazy.
Awful.
I have
Well,
a feeling that we're not where we intended on being.
No.
So I take it this isn't normal, or
this is dreadful.
no?
Oh yeah, you're not. No.
Kaede
This
doesn't
is
know.
this is not where we came in.
No, I've.
We've never seen this before.
I don't know if I've seen anything like this.
Are there any plesiosaurs swimming by?
Wow. Good. Good.
No,
Yeah.
no, there are not.
Is there anything swimming by?
Well, is there even light? Like, are we shallow enough that we can see sunlight? Or is there sunlight?
It is very dark out there. You can see about as far as your night vision will let you. Your characters can actually go up to the window in Roll20 if you want to see what you can see through there.
I
You
don't
want to
know
be?
how to-
Would you like to be a
Oh.
manta ray, Barry?
Oh, Barry, look at this. Chris is gonna point through the window.
Oh, that's helpful. There's
There's
another
a-
building.
Yeah.
Creature.
Is there anything? Oh, there's a creature over there? Chris is gonna go over.
Look at it.
Wow.
See the creature?
Okay.
Oh,
Victor, real quick.
Yep. Yep.
Can you try the parchment?
Oh.
I don't know where we are.
oh,
I don't
yes.
know if we're even where we think we are. I'm gonna try. Don't we have a sending stone for Miller
Yeah,
as well
yep,
that
yep,
we use?
yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah,
try
hold
that.
on.
You try the scroll.
That's a good idea.
Yes.
Victor's rummaging through his pockets right now.
All right, you say that, and then you take out the sending stone, and you realize that actually you can't feel any magic coming from the stone, or anything at all.
Huh? Like no. Wait. Guys, give me a second. Can I try and cast Dancing Lights cantrip just to see
You
if
would-
I can?
Attempt to cast, and it does not appear.
Hi guys. Quick public service announcement. We don't have magic.
What?
No,
Huh.
no ley lines, no nothing. Is Moth active?
No.
Yeah. Okay.
No ley lines? So you
I don't
mean
feel-
like no
I don't
magic
feel
in
anything.
the whole?
I don't feel anything, and I can't cast spells.
So I'm guessing if Tauré's sending stone isn't working either, then I'm guessing the parchment doesn't either.
Correct.
Gotcha.
Krios is gonna touch the pendant and see if it will point to Victor or not.
It does not.
Barry's
Oh.
gonna hold out his hand and try and cast Goodberry.
It does not work.
Do you think that this is because of the place we're in? Or do you think it's because we're not?
That is my question too.
Could be this room. We
Somebody
can-
could roll for Arcana.
Who's got a good Arcana
Me.
mod? Yeah, go for it. Guidance yourself first.
Does guidance work?
It does not.
Oh, you can't do that. Duh. Yeah.
Oh.
Magic. Not here.
We're gonna say 19 on the Arcana.
This is consistent with something that would be like an anti-magic field, basically.
So it seems like magic is just being suppressed in this area.
Okay, that's reassuring.
Oh, kind of like
Hopefully.
It feels a little better than not having magic at all. No explanation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think I understand.
What's on your mind?
What? Who are you talking to?
Well, you
No, I
You-
was just agreeing.
Oh, okay.
There's. Yeah, no, I think it just reminded me of some of the stuff that in Hollow Star.
Yeah, like the prison.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. You know, this we could be anywhere because there's a lot of water.
It's looking like we're underwater though.
Yeah.
So
Well, no, I'm just saying, like
Wild guess.
location-wise, in Volthune.
right. So if we are in Valtan,
I wonder if we're like in Bondovia, where the big lake is, where the sea elves
Right.
used to live. But I don't know.
My hope is we're not at the bottom of the sea right now.
Well,
that would be unfortunate.
Are those the only relevant, like, big water sources that we know of?
there's kind of water like everywhere.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just throwing out places I know.
This is so for Rowan, for your information, the only sea that really exists in the Feywild is on the border between the Feywild and the water elemental plane,
Mhm.
which is just an infinite sea. So it just goes on forever.
Well,
Kaede is unfamiliar with the concept of the sea.
my bad. My
The
bad.
sea and the
Friday
sea
is
being able to
unfamiliar with the
end.
concept of a planet. That's not how the
sea
other planes
with
work.
continents, yeah. Well, I suggest we try and go elsewhere.
A bit of exploring.
Yeah. How do we get
I'm a
out
little
of
bit-
here?
Nervous. Because we don't know if there's anybody else here.
Oh. Does the place that we're in look like it's been entered before us?
So the air feels, it's not like musty, but it is a little stale. There's not a lot of dust anywhere. You can't hear any sounds. I will say that as you came in, your ears kind of popped because of the pressure.
Oh.
But other than that, there's not much that you can tell. I really hope that you guys aren't pulling the, like, you're so dumb you wouldn't be able to find your way out of a round room.
No,
because
I see
there's
the
a
door to the left.
No, yeah, we see it. We're just-
Nobody's talking about the door, and I'm a little worried that wasn't obvious enough, but, like, you can see the icon.
Well, that's why I
so-
was rotating to the left, because I was like, why don't we move? Man, we're stuck. I guess we gotta break the glass.
I was just gonna let Tauré get it.
Oh,
'cause
gosh.
Tauré loves opening doors.
Also,
Oh,
the,
big fan of doors.
Let's go.
the true
Makes me.
the true source of TPK in this part in this campaign is spawning in an abandoned place with full of dead air.
We're gonna suffocate.
Good night.
I'm opening the door.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, a hallway. We're going to walk down the
No.
hallway,
Mm-mm.
Okay.
and I'm
you
gonna.
guys go in
The door
front.
does not open like a swinging door.
Okay.
It opens like up.
We're
into the
actually
ceiling.
we're
And,
we're actually
and
in
because there's nothing because there's nothing
Where'd the door just go?
supporting it, you have to lift it up
Oh.
And
then,
hold
like,
it.
and like hold it and go under.
Where did the door go? I need. Okay, this is fascinating. I must. Give me a second.
Are you
Alright.
seriously writing down?
Frantic
door up?
scribbling. Door up.
You've
Man.
never-
I feel
I
like
need each of you to make a strength check to not get crushed by the door. I'm kidding.
Okay.
No, thank
Man,
I don't like that I'm just in the
if
doorway.
magic-
Can we?
if magic worked here, it would have been
Boom,
great for
Kaede said.
not to be like mage handed. So Tauré would be even more like, huh? What's
The door!
lifting the door?
Jacob? Hello?
Your mage hand
Wait.
isn't invisible.
Wait, are you serious about this strength check?
No, that's why I said I was kidding. Klaus.
Yeah, but I don't want
Oh,
to stay. I don't want
okay.
us to enter the door. Everyone's like not moving. I don't want us to enter the door.
Well,
Okay.
Yeah.
Krios told you guys to go
I
ahead of
can't
him.
move forward.
So, you guys
Yeah,
keep
yeah,
going.
Taurés in the
There's
wall.
only
I'm
so
trying. I know. I'm trying to do the thing where you can move like not between squares if you hold like shift.
Alt.
Alt.
Here, Victor, you're good at sensing things. I don't want to like walk us into a trap. How about you go ahead?
Yeah, because this is a good idea.
Put the
We're
squishy
right
in front.
behind you. Yeah, obviously.
Ooh, window.
As your steps
Ooh.
echo throughout the passageway, you see another door in front. You kind of glance out the window for a second. And as you do, the window behind you, you hear a thud.
Hmm? Okay.
Oh no!
I'm gonna whip around and look for what made that sound.
Is it a plesiosaur?
You
My goodness.
see, you see the last little bit of a dark figure you can't quite make out swimming.
Okay.
Okay, y'all. Faster, 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 faster.
Yeah.
Victor, open it.
I can't open the door.
You just press the button, buddy.
Open the door.
I was pressing on.
Rocks through your window.
Are you guys okay?
What's going on?
Victor was panicking that he could not lift the door up.
Oh, does this one lift, or do we have to? What does it do?
Yes, they all lift.
Okay. I didn't like that. I don't like that. I hate this.
I think I prefer Uber. Sorry.
What?
I didn't mean to do that.
Krios is just taking a sec to look outside, and then we'll follow.
Okay, cool. This is a lot of stuff.
So the room kind of opens up in front of you. It has a bit of a taller domed ceiling, and you can see some interesting stuff in here. For one, there seems to be large sheets of crystal that are lightly glowing, but they have just one undecipherable line of text across them. Some kind of magic is powering this, but it doesn't seem to be fully operational at the moment. At the far end is, well, it's another crystal, but it's made to look like fire. It'd be a bad idea to light a fire down here.
Can't imagine why.
Yeah, seems fine to me. I mean, we are surrounded by water.
Limited oxygen.
Huh?
Fires like to consume oxygen, and so do living things.
Do we know that in Volthune?
I don't think we know that in Volthune.
You know that if you spend too much time in smoke, it does bad things to you. And the
Right.
smoke has nowhere to go. There are 3 rooms on your guys' right side, because you're coming in from the top, and 1 room down a hallway on the left. As you kind of look through them, you see that This one has a little image of a bed above it. This one has a little image of a plate. I can't even remember what's in the last one. I have to go check.
Really?
Okay, this one has an image of a telescope.
Oh, is that the other Astari facilities had that telescope?
Barry's gonna point to that one and say, "Hey, Tauré, isn't this one of those tube things you wanted?"
Huh?
A microscrotum.
Oh,
I hate you all.
What?
wait, you found a microscope?
Oh my goodness me. Oh, okay, so different principles in action here. That one sees far away things. Remember the original Astari facility and we could see like the night sky through the ceiling?
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the same thing.
Cool.
Is it just gonna be water?
No, because we saw through solid objects last time.
Not to Nova you, Nova, but water is not a solid object.
Yeah.
I'm saying if you can see through solid, which is more dense than liquid, then you should presumably be able to see through liquid.
Presumably, also, there's a solid object between the room and the water.
Well, we're just gonna have to check.
POV, you look in, you can see through the wall, but it actually can't see through non-solid objects, so you can't see through the water.
It's just basically another glass.
It saw through air, which is technically a fluid.
Oh,
Oh no, not. Don't start this today.
Fight me. Okay, so crystals with text, unreadable. Can we use magic now? Can I, dancing lights?
no.
Okay.
There's
You can feel that the closer you pay attention, now that you're in this big room and you can actually, like, you're not in a circle where all the walls are equidistant, the walls are what's suppressing magic.
It's in the walls.
So it's sealed, like it seals in the air, but also magic.
I have terrible news.
Terrible news.
We have no magic.
Yeah, I thought we already.
I thought
But it's
Yeah.
the walls, so
the walls.
okay. Let's look through places and see if we can find stuff. Bear, you gonna like take a nap over there?
I just figured you want to look in the microscrotum room.
Is it at least warm
Somebody
over
says
there?
that word one more time, and I am muting them for the rest of the session.
Is it at least warm? The crystals?
No.
Oh, that's disappointing. Okay. Well, I say we go here first, because we're all here.
We go into
Okay.
bed.
Speaking of
I-
naps,
If I included all of these hallways, it would make the map gigantic. So we're going to play Theater of the Mind for each of these.
okay.
Okay. So, you walk down the hallway, and more of the glowing red crystals that slowly light up the room. It's kind of like, it's not foggy, but it's kind of like difficult to see down long passageways because there's like the dust isn't on the ground, but it is in the air. The rooms are pretty basic. There are some wash basins. There are it seems like you can actually there are taps that you can pump water from, and the water comes out. It's working. And like with other Astaria facilities, there's just no sign of life anywhere. I will say, I presume you haven't stopped looking out the windows as you go along.
Oh yeah,
No.
I'm
It's such a fun
observing.
activity.
Very
You
is.
I'm also
notice,
terrified.
those of you who are looking out, you notice that there are animals living outside, but there are also, like, well, they look like fossils, but fossils don't quite exist just laying on the sea floor like this. So it seems like some kind of rock formation, but like there are animals that have been either turned into stone or fossilized or something among the rock formations outside the windows.
Don't like that too much.
Yeah, that's not how fossilization works. The things don't usually just sit on the surface like that. You kind of have to dig for them.
Do you think that was recent? Because I hope not.
Define recent.
Well,
In the last, 2 weeks?
mm-hmm.
Do I see sediment film on top of the fossils?
It's light.
Like, is there?
But-
Yeah, because stuff
Right.
suspended in the water will
Mhm.
drop down on top of it. Okay, yeah, probably not more than a couple of weeks. So they are quite recent.
Okay.
I do not like that.
Which would suggest an unnatural cause.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Unless things just randomly petrify themselves around here. Who knows?
Should we be looking
That is not any
through
better.
the windows?
Should we be looking through the windows?
Are there any Volthunian legends of Medusa or cockatrices?
Not that you know of.
Okay, we have no reason to not think. We have no reason to think that we shouldn't be looking out there.
I mean, we can still be afraid, but just
Let's stay away from the windows. How about that?
okay.
How am I supposed to not look at the windows?
Well, you can look. Just if they're on either side, walk in the middle of the path. Just maintain distance from the walls.
Mhm.
I don't know if I want to get close to whatever did that.
Okay, cool.
Okay, what do we say about the next corridor?
As you go down the next corridor, you actually start to hear something kind of rhythmic. A not so pleasant tone is playing. As you turn the corner in this corridor, you notice that the end of it has been crushed by something. You see a very small amount of water at the end of the corridor, but there is some sort of system that is actively draining it away.
I wonder how long that's been around for. I mean, I don't know if this material weathers or oxidizes, but does it look like a recent damage to the walls?
It actually looks like this part of the tunnel might go underground a little bit. So you see there's kind of like sediment and rock mixed in. So it's kind of hard to
Cave in.
tell.
Yeah.
And getting any closer would mean getting to where the water is flowing from.
Which
Okay.
doesn't seem good.
Let's stay away from the water.
Yeah, let's stay away from that.
But yeah, okay, underground system. I hope that's not the way out.
I'd
That'd be lovely.
unfortunate.
Yeah, I'd rather look at all the other options before going anywhere near that.
On to the next, I suppose.
To the next.
Sorry, Kaede, this isn't exactly what we were expecting.
You know, it's
Is Roll 20 being silly for anybody else?
In what manner?
Yeah, what manner?
My whole screen is white and I can't click to any of the other maps.
Oh,
Hmm.
That's cool.
No, I'm interacting just fine.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I will attempt to fix that while you guys go into the last tunnel. So, as you predicted, you go into this tunnel, and it is one of the like skybox visualizations where you can see the stars on the ceiling. First thing you pick up on, the sky looks a little different.
Uh-oh.
In what manner?
In the manner of those constellations are the same, but they're not where. Okay, so the first skybox you saw was in the Hollow
Zithia.
Star area,
Mhm.
Yeah.
right?
Different constellation orientations.
Right.
Is it, like, significant or, like, Krios on Concord looking at the sky kind of
I
thing?
would.
Krios, come
need-
look.
I would need a history check.
Oh, yeah. Good point.
Okay. I have a -1. That's a 14 for history.
You recognize enough of the constellations to assume that you're not like on the other side of the planet.
Okay.
We're in the middle of the ocean.
So
Moo. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
Krios is just gonna be like, they don't look like how they did from Conquer. I can recognize them though, so that's a good sign, right?
Some of them.
Okay. Moo.
Yes.
I would have presumably been schooled in some sort of astronomy, right? Do we have a North Star or a South Star in Volthune?
No.
We do not. Okay.
So are the constellations shifted like we're just at a different latitude? So like,
Presumably.
or are they different?
They're shifted more similarly to the latitude thing.
Okay.
Yeah, we can see them, but they're in different locations. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna try and, like, math this out if we've moved north or south or something, unless you want me to, but...
No.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I assumed you wouldn't want me to. We're not in the same place anymore. Yay.
Wait. Kaede, come look.
Are there stars in the Feywild?
No, the sky is a hazy purple.
Oh, yeah, look. See all the little dots?
Yeah,
They're
there's
pretty.
stars.
Yeah.
They're
And
fascinating.
we call the groupings of them constellations.
Oh.
So right up there is the Jack Daniels bottle. That's the Jack Daniels constellation.
Oh my god.
Tauré, stop.
I'm lying to you. I'm
Yeah, you don't
sorry.
just
That's not
drink
real.
that. I didn't
That's
know
not
that was in
real.
the sky.
That's not real.
Yeah, no, Tauré just made that up.
No,
Wow, it's
that's,
a constellation. I didn't
no,
know
that's
that.
actually that's a frog.
Stop.
Yeah, if you squint at that one over there, it kind of looks like a tree.
Oh.
I don't know any other names.
No, you don't.
I don't see a tree.
I just see a bunch of dots.
They're just dots.
Imagine harder then, Kaede.
But it looks like a tree.
I like to
Yeah, like-
imagine that they look like dragons. Imagine dragons in the sky.
That's
Or like
where are you
thunder.
seeing a dragon?
You see those 7 over there that kind of look like a spoon? I always called that one the bear.
That's fucking dumb.
Thank you. And you see those other 7 here that kind of are close to it? I call that one the little bear.
Oh, really?
Wow.
Interesting.
Barry, you never cease to amaze me.
I can kind of see the bear.
Like bears.
Kind of looks like a soup ladle.
I feel like they're just dots.
But
Kaede,
like
you don't get it yet. It's okay.
Yeah, well, as
It's okay.
as the night goes by, they move across the sky.
Whoa.
And then there's some other one. I mean, are there planets like? Have we astronomically noticed that there are planets that move independently in the sky and have different locations, whereas stars are same relative to each other?
Yes.
would we know
It's-
that they're planets?
It's mostly like you kind of have to be in a privileged position to really know anything about that. So you might.
Some of those dots move by themselves and don't stay relative to each other, and the other ones all stay in the same spot.
They wander like on their own.
Yeah.
Like a flying star?
Well, that's a different thing. That's where they like are really fast and bright and disappear really quick.
I point to a random one and I point to a random one and I go, look, right next to the head of the dragon is a diamond.
There's a
What
Wow.
dragon?
I don't even
There's
that was shameless.
There's a dragon and a diamond.
I don't see the dragon, but I do see the
Wow.
diamond. Yeah, it's very symmetrical. Wow, it's shocking.
Are any of those moving stars?
I don't know. We'll have to give it a couple days and we can check.
We're gonna be here.
How will we know the exact position?
We'll do
whether
it
they've
later. You jot them down like so, and Tauré jots the diamond. And then in like a week, we look again and we see if it's still there.
But I mean, ideally we get out of here.
I'm not saying we stay here for a week. I'm saying we
Okay,
can look
okay.
up at a later date.
Do you
But then
At
we'll
just
be
night.
somewhere else.
Okay, yeah.
I believe the last time you were in one of these, you do know that the constellations are different from
Yeah.
the ones that you recognize.
Mhm. There are more. So it's like a snapshot in a specific point in time.
Sorry, you said the constellations look a little different. No,
Yes.
in terms of
The
orientation.
Mhm.
And
Oh no.
We went over this last time.
yeah, there's more than what we remember from the last version, and they were also this one is like slightly different orientation.
So
Or
it's
yes,
like
the
a
last one was also
snapshot.
moved as well.
Oh
Yeah.
right. I'm remembering that from
Yeah.
the last time we
Yeah,
looked
yeah.
through it. Right. It
Because
doesn't
we knew that it
mean-
was in the past.
Yeah. It hasn't been like 2 million years, and we're
But-
seeing the stars move.
But what does it mean when the orientation is different?
A snapshot from a different place.
A different time, perhaps.
But
No,
Well, yeah.
So, like I said, okay, so between the 2-star rooms, the constellations look the same. They are just in different places of the sky. Some
Oh
of
yeah,
them
yeah.
you can
we
see
already said
more,
that.
some of them
okay.
There are new ones.
New
It's
ones we haven't
because
seen
those-
before, like the
Yes,
dragon.
it
and the
looks the
diamond.
same as the other star room. It's the same night sky. I was just reiterating that night sky is not your current night sky
Right.
in Volthune.
Right. So
okay, I thought you
probably
meant
not in
like
Zithia anymore.
I thought you meant like it's like at a different rotation. So like we're like somehow like the sky is like a different angle. I don't know. My brain.
It means if you travel far enough away,
I
the,
will
the
say,
constellations look different.
you guys would be smart enough to know that the constellations look different in the northern and the southern hemisphere.
Yes.
And
Mhm.
We were more. I don't know. Was Zithia? That's like kind of in the middle, right?
yeah. So here's the thing.
Can we determine whether we're more north or south of where we used to be?
Yes. But you can also determine something else because there's another thing that changes the constellations in the sky. Nova? Do you know?
Are you talking about latitude? Because that's northern or southern
Mm.
hemisphere.
Mm-hmm. That's one
Okay,
of the things.
that's one of the things that can change the constellations.
What's the other thing?
Being on a different planet.
Time.
Well, yeah, I was thinking that, but I, for constellations to move, that's like
No,
thousands.
no.
That's like-
When we look up in the sky during the summer, we see.
You're
different
talking about seasonal
constellations.
cycles? Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but I don't know what the
Oh.
season. I don't know what the seasonal cycle looks like from this part of the world. I only know what it looked like from my island and from Zithia.
Well,
Mhm.
Krios
So I don't
Live-
know. Yeah, you might be able
Krios
to.
was
Well,
on Concord and then
Regardless,
took the feet across.
that doesn't matter because these are not Volthune's current stars.
Yeah. So it
But
Oh, right,
the
right.
orientation that you see the constellations in tips you off that right now is both a change in latitude and a change in time.
Yeah, because we didn't know we have no idea how long we were in
no.
Feywild.
Oh,
We were there for a number of weeks.
So-
walking. So
That also means that however these were recorded is it either means it's alive from the past because there's been a change in time, or it was taken at a different time in general.
this telescope room probably matches the seasonal cycle of what's actually happening outside. It seems so. I think we could extrapolate that what we see here is what's out there.
But from the past?
I don't know. We'll have to check. But I'm going to assume this is showing correct latitude and correct seasonal arrangement. Can I... What kind of latitude... Can I kind of try and figure out what kind of latitude we're sitting at? Or...
I think you overestimate your character's intelligence stat.
Victor! Latitude!
Yeah,
Victor's not
sure.
been trained in this.
Let's go. Throw him at it. Let's see. Throw and see if it sticks.
I mean, okay, you'd probably be able to tell basic north-south, right?
Victor?
So
Because, yeah.
So you are definitely north.
Okay.
Cool. We are so north.
I thought my bears looked like they were higher up.
Why are they high?
It's Barry. I feel like he always acts like he's high.
He's a druid. Come on.
Okay, well, that tells us latitude, but it does not at all tell us longitude, so...
Mm-hmm.
We've got two options.
2 options.
We're either in Wuhan, Conquer, or we're like Bondovia, Barren Marshes area. Or there's some islands up there, I think.
We also could be in the middle of the sea.
Or that.
Super optimal, but,
Okay, well,
yeah.
that's good to know.
Some good information.
Are any of us versed in seasonal cycles for stars?
These are not. No, these are also not your stars.
Right, okay.
We don't know what time it is.
I don't know the seasonal constellations in this sky, so I couldn't
And
determine.
we'd need to know what time it is to figure out longitude anyway.
Okay,
Over,
well,
over the table.
okay, well, in that case, anything else in this room?
Nope.
Onward!
Onward!
I smell a door.
Door.
Is this a
That's
door?
Lisa's here?
Crazy.
Why is that crazy?
You said Lisa's here?
I smell a door.
No, not Lisa.
Yes, you do. You do spy a door.
I smell a door.
This door looks a little heavier duty than the others.
Hmm.
It also
Krios.
has some symbols on it you don't quite recognize.
Is it solid? Like we can't see through it?
If you could see through it, you'd be able to see through it.
Okay. just making sure.
Hey, can we see through this solid door? Question. Can we see through this solid metal door?
Pull out your magnifying glass and we can.
Nope.
Magic doesn't
Nope.
work.
Oh, is it
Oh.
magic? Yeah, it's
It's
enchanted.
magic.
Okay,
It's
I
a
wasn't
magic
sure.
item.
Wasn't sure.
That's just how magnifying glasses work.
No, actually, the magnifying glass baseline
In the Feywild.
It's called wall. It's called wall glass. It allows you to see through walls.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's really interesting.
That's a window.
Whoa. Okay, Krios, you wanna?
What does this say?
We don't know. Go for it.
Why would you ask me that?
I'm not asking you that. I'm saying it's Krios.
Well, nobody else here is gonna know.
Okay. I guess gonna try to open it.
Give me a strength check.
Come on, big boy, you got this.
That's a 7.
Oh. All right.
I'm never gonna encourage you ever again.
You You stretch down to pick it up from the bottom, and you hear a pop in your back. And before you can even get to lifting up the door, you fall to your knee and start rubbing your back.
Hey, Krios.
Are you okay?
I feel like
okay.
I could have done that
Getting
better.
along in years, huh?
Why don't you try, Victor?
All right.
Go for it.
Wait, question. Are we still the heights we were? Like, just and
You
does
are normal height.
Tauré has normal legs?
Yes.
I satyr.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, let me in. I'm about to
Victor,
everybody.
Victor, you
Witness
lower
me.
down to try, and you realize that the door isn't actually as heavy as it looks.
Yet your weak little noodle arms still fail.
No. Don't say that. I win.
You can click the door icon on the door, and it opens the door.
Hey.
There you
Whoa,
go.
so strong, Victor.
That's really crazy, Krios, because that was like the lightest lift I've ever done in my life.
Well, okay.
Even
I
lift, bro.
I need to stretch.
So
It's okay. You tried your best.
Barely.
you notice you are in another little chamber. Currently, you are surrounded by what looks to be some sort of table or desk. There are bars that come from the ceiling over the desk, and then the door in front of you is a barred door.
Cool.
There is a small glowing crystal next to the door, but that's all you really pick up in this room.
Okay,
Alright.
nah, bard to bard. You got to get this door down.
That's crazy.
Ah.
Go on.
It took me
No,
a second. I
That's
won't
fine.
lie.
Don't worry about it. What are we seeing on the desk here? Is that some coffee mug?
Yeah. Some coffee mug.
Coffee?
Some weird bean tea.
Like what Hector drinks?
There's a couple stone slates on the desk. They look like they would have some sort of magical potential, but they don't seem to have anything powering them.
Mm.
And is that a scanner down there or something?
You don't know what that is.
Go, Victor.
This doesn't. The assets look like modern technology, but they are not modern technology.
Mm-hmm.
What's up?
Right. I don't even know what a scanner is.
Also, you feel like if you really tried, you could probably just shimmy in between the bars and the desk.
Yoink.
All right, it's time to shimmy.
Okay.
Alright, I would
Yeah.
like you to
Oh, I
roll
see
a
the thing.
dexterity check.
I see the thing. I didn't see the thing. Okay.
What?
I see the thing.
Oh.
I thought there was no
Oh.
power in this facility. Check
It's
or
in the
saving
dark.
throw?
Dex.
A saving throw. Dex
15.
saving.
You do get Krios's plus.
No, you don't.
Oh no! Crap!
There's no magic here.
15.
Okay.
I see the thing. Well, you know what? I wouldn't have recognized the thing anyways. So.
You would not have recognized the thing, which is why I didn't tell you about the thing.
Yeah, well,
Um,
I was like, huh,
did
there's
that a
something in the
lot.
corner.
Faster than I anticipated, so it took me a
Yoink.
second to grab the dice.
Oh, are we supposed to look at that thing down there first? Get our security tags.
Hold on. Okay. Alright. As you shimmy across the desk and you slide, you hear a very harsh tone comes from the side of the room.
Mm-hmm.
And you look up to what looks like almost like a cannon, but you can see in the very back of it that there's some kind of crystal. And before you can really do much to react, you see the crystal light up, and firing at you is 23 points of radiant damage.
See, guys,
As
that wasn't
you-
so hard. Just follow me.
As you do manage to turn your body slightly so it doesn't hit you square in the stomach. But yes, that has just done a number. As it does that, though, you hear a cracking sound, and the crystal kind of loses its glow, and the thing that's on the wall droops down.
Oh, I'm bleeding.
Are you
Oh
okay?
gosh.
There's so
are
much
you-
blood. Oh.
I'm a
heart.
little bit hesitant to come over there.
Oh, help me. I'm dying. No. Ow.
You don't have magic to stem the bleeding like you would
Mhm.
normally have.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna.
You have your
Um,
kit.
I'm medkit myself. I think it's lost its energy. Let me shimmy
For how long?
behind this desk before I do this.
Yeah.
Dex saving throw.
What?
I'm just kidding.
A comedy of errors.
Well, it should be a desk saving throw.
Mm.
Band.
That was funny.
Awful.
Actually, I enjoyed that.
Awful.
I'm going to
Awful.
put my intestines back in my stomach, and then we're gonna be good.
I hope they're not just hanging out.
You just got microwaved a
It's
little
my
bit.
boys.
It's fine.
My buds are hanging out.
Put
Put
that
'em
thing
back.
away.
Put them back. Put them away.
What in the Tiger Star?
Okay, hold on a second, warrior girl.
Microwave damage.
You'll actually
doesn't-
get that reference.
Microwave
Okay.
damage doesn't make your guts fall out.
Should we shimmy ya? Drink?
Yeah. Sure.
You guys can. Krios is
I'm
looking at this.
scared. I'm scared.
Well, hey, you know what? Now that I've hidden myself, let's just see if I poke my head back around if it shoots me again.
You're gonna die.
Be careful.
Peek.
The missile is EP. The missile is EP sleepy. The missile does
Okay,
not
it's good. Y'all
hook
can
up to
y'all can go
shoot at
through.
you.
Y'all can go through. In fact, watch this.
Oh,
Tauré's gonna walk up to it with his spear and break it.
The missile is EP.
Oh.
Like the wall
Oh,
mount,
no.
like knock it off of the wall.
Oh no, I'm scared now. I'm scared.
Well, you
now.
knock it off the wall and it plummets to the ground.
I'll catch it. I want to bring it. I want to bring it with me.
Don't catch it! Don't catch it! Don't catch it!
I want to bring it with me. Melly could make it into
I
something
I don't know what
cool.
that is.
We can mount it on Moth's back, and then Moth can be a
So-
living turret.
If you're okay.
Are you sure that you want to knock it down right the moment I like walk through?
Hey,
much
it's your
wood-
choice what the timing is.
Walk.
So I feel like the intention when you first swung at it was not to catch it. And then as
No.
I
Yeah,
and then
it was
as I
mostly
mentioned it
just to
plumbing it
break
to the ground.
It was
You were
mostly
like,
just
I'm gonna
breaking it.
catch it. So here's the thing. It plummets to the ground. For a half a second you think,
Maybe I should catch that.
maybe I shouldn't have done that. I will allow you a dex check to see if you can catch it, but the DC is not going to be very forgiving.
Quick, somebody
Can
react
I
and
help?
bless
Can I
me.
help? Can I
There
help?
is no magic to
No,
bless.
You can't help.
Somebody,
You're so
somebody
far away.
reaction inspire me.
There's
We can't do
no
that.
magic here. Good luck.
I can't even help. I can't even just help.
That is another 15.
Ah. Okay.
As the crystal plummets towards the floor.
Yeah.
The obviously energy holding charged crystal.
I will. You both have pretty high perception. I'll allow both of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
It's gonna shoot again.
No, it's going to explode.
That would be a 12.
16.
Okay.
You do have evasion, Couch.
I do.
That
That's
is not a
not
magical
magic.
ability, so you can't use it.
I think it's gonna be worth it to do that, so I'm probably gonna. I think so. I think I will be.
So that is 25 points of piercing damage. As the thing hits the ground, the crystal explodes and the metal surrounding it converts into shrapnel and scatters out.
I think I'm...
Krios. Kaede, you're behind enough of the desk so that it doesn't hit you. Krios, it kind of just pings off of your armor. But yes, that's 25 points of damage for you too, as you now have several small little metal bits sticking out of your skin.
Ow, ow again.
Oh.
That sounds very awesome. I can just evasion that, right?
Threat eliminated.
No, that is the evasion.
That was with it?
Tauré made the save and you didn't, but you took so evasion allows you to succeed when you wouldn't otherwise.
You took
You
half
take
damage.
no damage if you succeeded,
All right.
but
Pull
you
out
didn't
your,
succeed.
So,
pull out your
so
arc
that's not even
reactors.
all of it?
No, it would have been 50 damage.
So that would have killed me, by the way. Just saying. I'm just saying that would have killed me
It
anyway.
would have just
Threat-
downed you. It's fine.
Threat eliminated.
So-
As Troy turns around, just like bleeding everywhere. Let's go.
Did you prove your point? I don't.
Okay.
Hey, Tauré, did they teach you how to not be an idiot at that school you went to?
Unfortunately, no.
Chris is gonna try to
Alright.
shimmy through.
I'm losing a lot of blood. Give me a second.
Tauré, you are not the only one losing
You-
all of your blood.
You're
You're
fine.
such a genius, Tauré. You're
I'm
so
so
smart.
smart. I'm smart. Hello.
You're so smart, Tauré.
Why did you do that?
I was getting rid of the threat, so it wouldn't do it again.
All right, it exploded.
That's so. It did. I was.
Which is worse?
It would have been fine if I just walked in here, and I did. And you ran all the way over there, and you thwacked it off the wall.
Well,
Right.
Yeah, I fail to see the problem here. Let's keep going.
What?
Yeah. No. You know.
don't do that again.
I think my belly button is gone. That's upsetting. Always liked it.
What? What does this mean?
Always liked it.
Ew.
Just
do you
be
mean
like
by
that.
Chris is gonna go over to Tauré and like look at all the injuries and not know what to do. It's like kind of turning him around, like Tauré.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
not-
we're good. Are
We
my ears
probably-
fine?
You notice, Claus, that one of the marks from the shrapnel just dodged Torre's jugular along his neck.
Krios looks terrified.
Who needs a jugular? Okay, I'm gonna sit down for a minute. Y'all do whatever.
I'm not gonna be doing whatever.
Tora must
For
be
the record-
lightheaded from like lack of blood by this point.
Just make sure you destroy any of the other ones you come across.
No.
What?
Just be safe.
All right, you know, Do you not have
Tori's head is wobbling. He's lost so much blood. He's just.
Krios is gonna like kind of hold his head a little bit so that he doesn't just
Oh wait, I got a great idea. Give me a second.
What?
So before you do your great idea, can you let us
share
know
it with us?
Anybody
You
have
discuss with
water
the
and a
class.
heat source?
What?
What is this idea?
Water and a heat source? No water, no heat source.
Well,
Didn't we
no,
just
no.
talk about how like fire is not good here?
Water and heat source.
Hmm.
Are you?
There's
Moo,
wa-
if I like drink water from my water thing and swish tea leaves in my mouth, does it count as being tea?
Nova, I cannot believe that you are asking me if that counts as tea.
It goes against everything I believe in. but
Who
I go
is
ahead.
Everything you believe in, and you would throw away your own conviction for
Listen,
a couple of health points.
Listen,
I can't believe you.
Listen, Tauré.
I should kill your character for that.
Tauré on the verge of passing
don't
out.
have
He's
to.
not thinking properly. He's
Who
delirious.
are you and what did you do to Tauré? Or sorry, what did you do to Nova?
Tori is like how I don't know if you guys have ever seen the episode of Game Changer where Brennan Lee Mulligan is like, there is no friendship I wouldn't burn for 1 point.
Yeah, that was-
That is
Who do you think I am?
Tori. That is
Help.
Nova with Tori. It's like there is no.
There's no tradition I would not forsake in order to get my health back.
One
That's just Tauré being on death's door.
I'm
It
playing
will
around.
not count as tea.
Yeah, okay. All right, I feel great. Help me up, Chris. Let's go.
Okay, no, hold on. You're sitting down for a little bit.
Yeah, I just did. For,
no, a little
for
bit-
12
a little-
seconds. Let's go.
a little bit long. Is there anything we can do to like stop the whole bleeding thing?
Oh, I've already. Medkit's already out. I'm like applying
Yeah, but that was for the original one.
the
Now
flying
you have
gauze to where my belly button
shrapnel.
used to be.
You like pluck it out.
Okay, Krios
Maybe-
is gonna help with that then.
Maybe
Tauré's
if
gonna
you
get everybody killed.
maybe if you push the shrapnel in more, it'll hold blood in better.
You gotta push it through to the other side so that it doesn't tear out anymore.
No,
It's like a fish.
no.
So this is why I wish there was like an injury mechanic in the game
Right.
that actually worked well, because
Mechanically, I don't do anything different.
yeah, mechanically you don't do anything different. I
Well,
will say,
How about we treat it like one level of exhaustion where I get
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
disadvantage
gonna
on
suggest.
checks? You know, why don't I just get disadvantage on all the checks?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I was gonna say. Because let me tell you, significant blood loss, definitely at least 1 point of exhaustion.
yeah,
I don't know how I feel about that, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. Victor doesn't look good either. He looks really bad.
Well, you're better than I am.
Victor, you will also have 1 point of exhaustion.
Fuck you guys, dude.
Well, so you guys have the same HP.
Oh yeah, because you don't have as much as I do. Yeah.
Oh my god, nobody
Technically,
almost
I almost killed Victor. Hey, Victor, we're still friends.
you
right?
almost killed two
Do
characters.
you understand? Do you understand
Are
why
we
I'm a
still-
little bit frustrated with you right now, Tauré?
Are we still friends though?
Yes, Tauré, but
Okay.
I'm gonna need you to not do
What's
that.
your blood type? Let's give each other infusions so we can not die.
Who was it that?
Blood type.
Who was it
Oh, wait, you're
that
bleeding, so
almost
never mind.
died in
Wait, you're-
Kaeden's cave? It was
All of
Tauré,
us?
right?
All of us.
All of us
Barry
died.
did die.
I was gonna say
The
not
Rock.
all of us. One of us
No, no,
actually
no,
did.
Everybody-
no, 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 no,
everybody
no,
went
no,
down.
no,
Oh.
not the fight. The
Oh, and
cave.
Tora was crushed by
Oh,
Rock.
Yeah. and just remind me how you lost enough HP to be downed by those rocks.
Barry.
So, it goes around. Next time, Victor will almost kill Na, and then Na will almost kill Krios.
Mhm, mhm.
Come here. Stand up. Stand up.
Victor, we need to get you bandaged up too.
We'll probably be fine.
Okay. No.
Buddy,
Look at you.
are covered in blood. Let us
I
get
don't know
you
how much
bandaged
fits
up.
mine, actually.
Who has blood type G?
What is a what?
Blood type.
Me?
Am I dreaming or am I awake?
Mine's green. Is that what G stands
Oh no,
for?
that's dreadful. No, let's go.
Come on.
Your blood's green.
You know, I think
It's
you
a
would
long
do.
story.
I think.
You'd seen enough of it, Kaede.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Oh,
Tauré. Oh yeah, Tauré. I think you would do well with some infusion of the green blood.
Come over here, Krios.
No, we're not gonna. We're
You
not doing
can't
that.
do a blood infusion.
Who's got a needle? Who's got a needle?
You just take it out and put it like in the vicinity.
Tori,
If
do I need to slap you right now?
If I drink it, does it go in the place it needs to go?
You need to lock it in. You need to lock in right now.
Okay.
No, Tauré needs to be locked in.
I need to be locked
Be
up.
locked up.
Yeah. Okay, we're going this
okay.
way.
No, you're not leading.
That way.
Teetering.
Neither of us should be leading right now.
You guys get behind me.
What? Oh, hi, Krios. How are you?
I'm concerned about you.
I'm gonna squeeze.
That's how I'm doing.
There's no need for that. We're good.
Very good at getting yourself exploded.
Okay, keep walking. Go.
Come on. Lead the way.
Okay. What is over here?
So you can see a bunch of cases. They look like they were meant to hold something. You're not quite sure. The shape of it is like long and cylindrical on one end and kind of spreads out on the other end. A little funky thing happening in the middle, but you're not sure.
Are they open or closed?
These ones are open.
Okay.
It looks like
Pretty open to me.
somebody took whatever was in there out.
Mm-hmm.
They empty.
They empty.
Krios, do you see any critters out yonder?
Outside? Krios will take a look.
Okay, not that close. Hold on.
Oh, my bad. Krios will take a look, but farther away this time.
I feel like you already.
Oh no, he went up to it, like nose to the glass, and then walked back.
Like a 5-year-old at an aquarium.
I mean, you can see it's actually a very similar view to what you've already seen. You might be able to recognize the other building across the way that you can see there.
Oh.
It's our birthing
Okay.
place.
Yeah, so we're not
Dreadful.
too far.
I mean, I could have told you we didn't make it very far.
Well, what now?
That way. There's stuff down.
Okay.
Ooh, that means I get to go in front. Yay,
No,
this
no.
way,
Absolutely
let's go.
not.
No, can you go?
Me. No, me first.
Can I do a
Neither of
non-lethal
you.
whack of Tauré? I'm kidding.
You're gonna
but-
down me.
Go down, Tora!
Technically, you could do that.
Hey, Krios, come on in. And while you look at that, I'm gonna look at this blue thing.
Chris is gonna scooch on by.
There you go. Go on. I'll follow you in.
Does
Well-
Krios say "ope" while he does it?
Oh.
Gonna
Everything explodes.
scooch on past you here.
Kidding.
Jesus.
So you see another one of those cases. This one, however, contains something the shape of which you very much recognize.
A sword?
It is a sword.
Dibs.
Wait, I don't know if we should.
You can't just dibs on it.
Victor, does it look like safe?
It's a sword, so
Well, we need
But are there any like traps?
No, I don't think it's safe to eat Krios.
I'm gonna have Victor
Sadly, he
Look-
did not wait
look-
for an answer.
Is it
look
vegan?
all over the room
Is
in
it
a very
vegan?
obvious way for Krios, so he feels safe, like there's no traps.
Did you say is it vegan?
Yeah.
So, Victor, you knew there was no traps the moment you saw the space, but you just did this whole song and dance so that Krios would feel
I
better.
did.
Thank
Nothing.
you.
All clear.
Okay, so we got. You guys can come in, by the way.
Oh, I'm just
Yes.
I'm waiting
Um,
for the party to get a moving.
Nah stands next to Tauré and stays
Hey,
there.
buddy.
Barry's gonna try and squeeze around the corner.
I'm not
and
sure
kind of-
that I would like to be in the same room as Tauré, given what happened earlier.
Well, then let's look at this blue thing together, and they can do whatever they want.
Okay. What is this?
It's another one of those like crystal sheets.
Hmm.
Does it say anything important that we can read?
It's just got the same line that you saw the other ones have.
Dang.
Krios is gonna hold on. Window.
Did anybody take the sword?
No, not yet.
No.
Not yet, Barry. Please wait a second.
Yeah, don't touch it yet. We're just making sure.
Barry, please.
If you're gonna touch it, I want to be able to at least be away from you.
Before you start slinging that thing around, please let the people know you're gonna pick it up.
I'd love to trust you, but
Hang
I
on.
would love to trust you. I just don't.
I don't need a sword.
Hang on. Wait, guys, look through the window.
I'm looking through this window, actually.
looking.
Do you see that? Like right across from us?
It looks warm.
Is it more building?
Yeah.
Mhm.
It does seem to
Cool.
be another window.
Is that another fire crystal thingy, or is that actual fire?
It doesn't look like fire, but it is glowing very warm.
Hmm. Is that like the power room?
Yes, an undersea operation, coal-fired power plant.
Seems
I
legit.
don't know.
Seems like
Crystal powered plant.
You'd think the Astari could use sustainable energy, but no.
Okay, so there's
What are
something
you
down
talking
there.
about? Coal is infinite.
Everybody knows that.
I would assume that we could get down there via the other hallway, but I'm interested in the sword right now.
Yeah.
Be a lot quicker if we just broke the window and walked across.
Um.
Walked?
Now that is a
Barry.
great idea.
No.
On the count of 3, Barry. You
No,
may.
no,
Hold on.
no.
Hold on.
On the count of 3, I'm going to punch you in the face, Tori.
I like this.
This is a wondrous idea.
Wow. Okay, okay.
New party member
Kidding. I'm just
dogging
kidding.
on you.
Torre will remember that.
Who wants the sword?
What's this sword looking like? Looking like sword.
one. So it is a one-sided sword. Only one side is sharp, and it is. It looks straight, but as you get a closer look, you actually can see that the blade has very small little jagged edges.
It looks straight, but it's actually gay.
Oh,
This is a wondrous sword.
It's bi.
gay sword.
Sorry.
Wow, he's bisexual. I didn't know that.
He's bisexual. I didn't know that.
Okay, well, I wouldn't. This does not look like a sword that I could be using anyway.
I don't know, is it heavy? Is it heavy?
No, don't.
No, Tauré, no.
Well,
Go
nobody else is
back.
picking it up.
No, Tauré!
No.
Yoink.
Did you pick up the sword?
Yes.
So yes, you picked up the sword. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna undo what I did.
And now you're dead.
I need you to make a constitution.
Oh my god.
He said, "Let me leave the room."
Run, Kaede, run!
Pretty decent, actually. It's a 18.
Okay. You take 2 points of fire damage as you pick up the sword, and it lashes like a fire whip around your hand and burns into it. So you have a really good grip, but it also has a really good grip on you.
Ooh.
That might have cauterized some of your wounds.
Victor or Krios, y'all
Here.
you're gonna
Yeah,
fire, right?
no,
You wanna grab
Victor,
this?
Let me-
You wanna
no.
grab- no.
Come here.
Krios is
Here
gonna
you go,
push
buddy.
Victor
Here you
out of
go.
the
No,
way.
hey, stop that!
You're already injured.
Can you even touch? Can you even?
It'll be fine. It'll be
No,
fine.
it won't be.
I don't think we have a lot of time. I don't know.
Krios will try to help.
You are honestly pretty surprised by this, given that seemed to be magic.
Oh,
Mhm.
right.
Oh, fire damage, yes.
In fact, now that you think about it, those glowing crystals
Or magical.
should also be magic. And the crystal sheets were also definitely magic. So something weird is going on here.
Only some magic is permitted.
Grimstall.
Is this removable, Krios?
Krios can try yoinking it away.
How about you just touch it first? No, don't yoink. Wait.
Okay.
no,
yoink.
we're yoinking.
No, don't
No,
yoink.
you said it.
I meant
Krios
a
dies.
steady, calm hand. Okay, well, goodbye, everyone.
So
Gentle yoink.
Nova, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Uh-oh.
Clausy, no!
It
Why'd you
bonded.
say yank?
That's it.
Wisdom?
Yoink.
Oh, that's
Get it
cocktails.
right.
Oh, it's an at 20. Hey, for a total 26.
Okay. So Krios positions himself in front of you and goes to grab the blade, and your hand moves forward
Hmm?
by
Oh.
itself.
Oh no.
At the last second, you turn it away so that your hand shoots
So I can
past Krios.
stab Krios.
And Krios, you can see Tauré's face is suddenly very concerned about what the movement that he just made.
Don't touch. No touch. It just,
Krios
it tried to
flings
make
his-
me stab you. Don't touch.
Krios flings his hands up in the air, like scared, like, what?
Okay, everybody back up. Blood circle. Blood circle.
Okay, gladly.
God, just leave.
Okay, wow. You're like, nope.
So,
Hello, Mr. Sword. Is there a consciousness within you? Hello? Can Tauré try to communicate with the sword?
You can't communicate with the sword,
Okay.
but you can feel it.
I think he's angry. I don't know.
You don't feel anger per se. But you do feel like you might need to be careful.
Okay. I'm gonna walk in the back. Like 5 feet away from everybody else.
So the sword is pointed at everybody's backs.
No.
That makes us feel very.
I mean, am I stuck holding it like upright position?
I mean, you can't do like reverse grip. It is stuck in your hand. You could lower your hand, but
I can do that and twist it to where it's like parallel to the ground behind my back, kind of.
yeah.
Would you rather me go in front?
Honestly, and just kind of like.
Swing at the air? Okay, fine. Fine. Let's do it.
I don't. Okay.
Well, you have a friend now. This is why we don't touch random swords.
Okay,
You're
Kaede.
just gonna back into the corner.
Oh, hello.
Kaede, I would.
Kaede.
Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, keep going.
Keep it moving.
Keep going.
I'm just gonna. Where do I go?
Nah, can you look at that blue thing for me real quick?
Tori's just like slightly speed walking at Kaede. Like,
Come here.
I'll take a look at the blue thing.
so it just reads the same line of text as.
Of course.
I was just hoping maybe if there were like any crystals, I could take the crystals and then I could throw it at things later and deal like a lot of damage like the turret did to me.
What?
So the turret crystal was red.
Okay, this is not red.
Evil crystal.
Okay, we're gonna go down the hallway. Yeah, sorry, Kaede.
Kaede, it's okay. Oh god.
I am now holding the sword forward. You do not need to back up that much. Okay, what we're gonna do
Just
is
precaution.
we're gonna peek the little head around the corner so I don't get shot.
Okay.
If there happens to be a firing mechanism,
I mean, it could also just land a headshot.
and I just beat
Right.
it. Yeah.
Just like
Okay.
the sword around.
Yeah, as you can see, not
Not
another
much.
thingy on the
Okay.
wall.
Yeah. Okay, we're good.
Did you guys end up figuring out what this thing was? The blue thing?
This has text on it. It's another blue slab of stone.
Okay.
Probably like an ID card thing or whatever to get in and not get shot.
You don't know what the words ID.
I am over the tabling with my left hand because I can't unclench my right hand to open the door.
There you go. The
That
door is
one.
open.
Sure.
Nice.
Peeking the little head in. Okay, it looks good.
So once again, a room. Well, it's lit only by the red crystal that is throwing from above, but these other things also seem to be getting some source of magical power because they are still operable. You can actually see in the two machines in the corners, in the top and bottom right corner, you see what looks to be water flowing through the pipes.
Oh.
On the bottom one, there is water flowing through the pipes, and you can see a lot of bubbles happening in the bigger chamber. And in the top one, in one of the little crystal panels, you can see a layout of the buildings that, or like the chambers that you've been to so far. And in the mess hall, it is kind of blinking red.
Wonderful. So this is how they do their water. Are these like, what are these down here?
They look like big tanks. You can see a bunch of water in them.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Not too
Nothing seems
interesting.
to be happening with them. They are just
Yeah, I just saw the
there.
snowflake symbol. I didn't know if it was like a cryo freezer or something.
I mean, you can feel the glass. It's cold water.
Yeah, okay. This water is cold.
Yeah, Tauré?
Yeah, isn't my commentary enthralling?
It is extremely. What's all this stuff? What's going on over here?
Yeah.
The computer.
Same line of text.
Gotcha.
Boy, do I wish we had Lara here.
Is there anything else on this, like, desk thing?
It looks like a couple odds and ends. Nothing you can really discern the purpose for.
All right. Just wanted to check.
Okay. This room to the left is what Krios saw earlier with the red glowy warm stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
You can presume
Oh,
that.
if we want to go here next, we can.
we can, but there's also another door there.
Mm-hmm. Well, y'all decide. Where are we going?
Hey.
This way.
Yep. I guess so.
Okay.
Let us.
Ooh, interesting things.
As you open this room, you can feel a warmth coming from the your left-hand side, along the bottom wall there.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Heating system. There's a table up top that looks interesting. Y'all should come in and look.
Yeah.
Are these just like crates right here?
So there's a crate that you're standing next to, but then there's a couple of machines that
Mm-hmm.
seem to be not operating at the moment.
Is this crate here full of roast beef?
It is full of rocks.
Roast beef.
You should eat it anyway, Barry. We just hear crunching in the corner.
Oh, my teeth hurt. Mm.
It's not honey. It's Barry's not interested.
So, what's going on over here? Interesting bits and bobs.
Is that a torpedo?
What?
Well, you see something interestingly shaped. There's a little diagram in a crystal slab above it that seems to show something inside of that, and it looks like there is some kind of crystal inside that metallic case.
Is it a red crystal?
No, this one is blue and yellow.
Hmm.
Does anybody have any idea what this is?
I have an idea. Let's all leave the room and have Tauré throw it on the floor.
No,
I think we should be
No.
careful.
All right, everybody, file out.
Hold on.
No.
Hold on.
No.
Let us not forget the crystal. The blue one that caused a lot of issues for us.
Not
the
haven't
turret one was
forgotten
red.
that.
The turret one was red.
Mm,
Well, this one is blue and yellow.
no. Yeah.
Personally, not a
Let's
fan of
assume
blue
it-
crystals.
Let's assume it kills us. Oh, right, that blue. Yep. Throwback.
Guys, not
Wow.
every blue crystal works like every other blue crystal.
It's
no,
They all
they
work the
do.
same.
It's all Jacob door crystals.
Well, I'm
You
just
guys are.
okay. I'm
Exercise
just
caution.
I'm saying that because this is in a starry place, and Lara also said that a starry encountered a similar type of like virus, is what they
Mhm.
called it, and this is in a starry place. So I don't think we should necessarily be like willy-nilly with throwing crystals into the ground and exploding it and almost killing everyone with the sharpnel.
It
Yep.
wasn't going to kill everybody because we were all going to leave.
It was just gonna kill Tauré.
It was just gonna kill me. Yeah.
We were just gonna walk out and hear a big boom as
All right, let me
Tauré
swing.
dies.
Let me swing at this thing and see what happens.
Oh,
Hey.
Tauré,
Yeah.
as
What are
you walk
these?
near that bucket, you start to
Oh.
feel a little nauseous.
Oh, the blood is leaving my body. Okay.
Okay, hold on. Are you okay?
What?
Well, I don't know if that's the thing that's causing the nauseous, so I just feel nauseous.
Yep, and I'm asking if you're okay.
I don't feel so good. What
do
do
you
these
want-
crystals do?
Do you want, no, wait, Tauré.
No.
Tauré.
You
Okay,
start to feel a lot
okay.
of nauseous.
Oh, okay, yeah, it's
Alright,
probably the
Victor,
crystals.
you also start to feel
It's-
nauseous.
Oh
as you walk
god,
near
I don't. Oh god. hold
Okay,
on.
I didn't know if
everyone
it was
back
on
up.
account of the blood loss or the crystals. I had to check.
Maybe.
Everybody retreat.
God.
Do not the crystal.
Does it look like these crystals are put into that machine down there?
What do you mean?
Like, it looks like holding carts. Are they shoveled in like a furnace or something?
If you take a closer look, it actually looks like the crystals are the output, and the
Yeah.
rocks are the input.
Oh, okay.
Huh.
How full is the crystal and how full are the rocks?
It looks like the machine hasn't been operating, but the crystal cart has just a layer of they're kind of like baseball-sized chunks along the bottom of that cart, while the rock cart is full.
And the machine is warm, right?
The machine is warm, yes, but it doesn't seem to be
Mm-hmm.
like actually doing anything besides being warm.
So, Tauré, how long do you think a machine like this can stay on unattended?
It's Astari stuff. I couldn't tell you. The Astari facilities have stayed powered for a very, very long time.
I
Like
suppose-
Lara said, they have an ancient civilization, so it's probably been thousands of years.
I suppose you are right.
Right, but we don't know when the last time this place was used.
Mm-hmm.
And we also don't know if Lara was having a role in powering the other one, keeping
Right.
it running.
Do those crystals feel magical?
They're doing something.
I'm just saying, does my detect magic work here?
No, it's
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's why you didn't realize that the magic crystals that are lighting things up or the crystal slabs were magical, is because like you're so used to just feeling the magical things and you don't feel anything right now.
Yeah.
So, if
I
I
can't-
were to just like go back and forth between walking up to the crystals and then backing up and then walking up and then
You'd
backing
throw up.
up, would that kill me? Just
You can certainly
Just-
try.
I feel
I
like
don't know
at
if I
some
want
point you'll stop being able to back up again.
Your nervous system is gonna be like, actually,
Victor just passes away. He's no longer my problem.
what?
He just passes out. He's not my problem anymore.
He becomes our problem.
Yeah, exactly. You get what I'm saying.
Okay, well,
I'm not
that
going
probably
to.
has a use that we don't need to worry about.
Either we do or we don't. So,
Let's go to the next room.
We're just leaving?
I mean, we gotta explore.
we gotta kind of get through here. So,
Do we want to know anything about the blue and yellow crystal?
I do,
Dang.
actually.
I mean, feel free to. But the last time I touched something with a crystal on it, I got hurt.
Tauré
Well,
didn't know.
Tauray's
the-
learning.
The item on the table over there just seems to be like a loose item. It's not attached to anything. It's just got a crystal in it.
Mm-hmm.
See, I'm nervous because I really want to go grab it.
Well, go
now.
pick it up.
But I think I'm scared.
Why?
We're bleeding out in like the same way right now.
Except now my hand is
Would
scorched.
you like me to grab it?
No, hey Krios.
Krios is beefier than you.
Hey Krios, do you wanna
Well-
go grab that thing for me and make sure it's safe?
Hold for a moment. If there is danger, we will need Krios to be present.
You know,
Keep in
you're
mind
right.
the
Maybe I should
scale here, guys. That thing is made of metal,
It's very heavy.
and it's almost 4 feet long.
Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind.
Oh, that's right. It's almost an entire
Alright.
tile.
Yeah.
So Krios could pick it up.
But yeah.
And then what? And then Naja takes over, and he falls over, and the thing falls on top of Krios, and he dies anyway because he's crushed.
See, if I picked it up, it would just fall. I think it would kill
You-
us.
You would not
You
be able
wouldn't
to
pick
pick
it
it
up.
up.
No.
You would.
Trust me.
You would be so
After I
nauseous
lifted
that you
that
would.
door,
You would be so nauseous that you would just stumble over head first in, and you would die.
Well, does this one cause nausea?
no, I
No.
already went over there.
Yes. Then no nausea.
Maybe we should just leave it.
Now, Moo, do we know what cannons are in this world? Because you likened the gun back there to a cannon.
Yeah.
Because
Cannons.
these kind of look like cannons.
They do.
They do indeed.
They look like hydraulic arms.
Would
They
this
look like
maybe fit
hydraulic
in the...
arms.
Okay, yeah, that's the other thing it looked like.
Yeah. Those don't look like cannons.
Okay. Alright,
Also, Like
Also-
that wall is an interior wall. You were in the room on the other side of that wall.
Mm-hmm.
If you're loading what, like you called it a torpedo. If you're loading what you think is a torpedo into what you think is a cannon, where do you think that that's going, Noah?
I
Into
didn't
the
know.
wall.
No, but it might be portable. Then we can roll it around and shoot things.
That doesn't look very portable.
We're
One
underwater.
singular torpedo.
Oh. The Tauré special. Kaboom.
Brilliant.
Do you guys
Tauré special.
No,
want
let's leave it.
me?
Let's-
I'm opening the
Okay.
door. I'm opening the
Tauré is
leave.
definitely special.
That is correct.
in many ways.
Moo, which direction was the mess hall according to that map?
The direction that you're going, but it's not connected.
Oh, okay. There's a lot of things.
The mess hall is the place where you guys saw the leak.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what are we looking at here?
You have no idea.
Yeah, I don't have any clue. Is that a big sphere on the bottom right?
Barry's drawn to the Death Star.
So you can see that appears to be a magic projection of the thing in the bottom right.
Hmm.
Orbis?
Okay.
Or-
There does. So there is a big button on the thing, as well as a door to the chamber inside.
Uh-oh.
We need to be kept away from big buttons.
Okay, so Tauré, whatever you do.
Button?
Tauré?
No, there is
Absolutely
no button.
not.
What button?
What color is the button?
Yeah.
It's red.
Oh, red button?
No!
Na's gonna approach the button. Tauré, no, and Na's gonna hover
No,
over.
I was just asking where it
No.
was. I'm not that. Well, maybe I am that stupid, but
I mean, me, G, yes, absolutely, I am that stupid. G would go, no, don't press the button while hovering over the button because it's red.
God, big red button.
Very.
And it's
Back
within
away.
arm's reach.
Back away from the button.
Krios actually grabbed Barry.
Hearing all of you at this point.
I'm guessing this is one of those crystal slabs.
Yes,
Same line of text.
correct.
Again?
Would you honestly expect anything different?
No.
I mean, it would be cool if it was.
Continuity in my D&D game?
No, I expect it to be the same line of text plus and then a parentheses, number 1, and then parentheses.
So is it like a crystal slab with indentations for the letters or something like that?
No. The letters look like somebody has rearranged the crystalline structure to reflect light. It like, so you know how like you can laser engrave in like glass sort of situation? It's like that.
Yeah, I was just wondering if I could do like a
Which-
scratching of it to copy the message onto like paper, but we would have to
it's
write
on
it.
the inside.
Yeah. Well, can somebody with 2 hands copy that so we can show Lara later? Presuming
Okay.
we see her again.
Hopefully.
Well, give me your notebook.
Yep.
I was going to say definitely not, because Barry's version of it's going to look like a 3-year-old wrote it.
Okay, now we'll make the way over here, and we'll like kind of put a page over the crystal and trace it with the quill.
Okay.
Here you go, Tauré.
Thank you.
I'm surprised I didn't die for putting a piece of paper over the crystal.
Yeah, that scared me for a second.
Yeah.
Why would you expect to die?
Anything related to
things have
crystal
hurt
in this
us.
campaign has not been good.
Listen.
I was afraid of his monitor.
There has not been a single crystal in this campaign that's good.
Okay. Whatever.
Well, there's that magical geode we used.
Yeah.
That's one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. No button press, I guess.
No button
Um,
press.
No, we do
So-
not press the button here.
So the thing up there is a projection of the orb thing over here. What's its business looking like? What's it doing?
Does the projection show any highlighted parts of it or anything?
Yeah.
Well, it shows you can't really tell because you haven't done anything with the other thing. It just looks like it's just showing you what the thing is.
God damn it. Do we have to press the big red button?
No.
Shit.
Before we do that, do these look like storage pods or something?
Yes, they do.
Can I have a look?
You start to feel nauseous.
Are there crystals in there?
Yes, the
Uh.
nausea that you felt there was much more intense, though.
More crystals?
Concentrated. And is this like, what is this? Is this on a table?
Mm-hmm.
What does that look like? Because it looks kind of strange from here.
It looks like a spherical chamber with a couple compartments kind of sticking off of it.
Mm-hmm. I hate just over the table, that thing on the bottom right looks like a fusion reactor.
Oh, like a
Sounds-
Taurus?
Like a what?
Did they have the Taurus fusion reactors?
Oh yeah. I mean, it's just there might be.
You were just thinking aesthetically looks like a fusion reactor.
I'm saying there could be a loop inside. Yeah, I wasn't saying like a specific model of fusion reactor, but yes. But I don't. Tori doesn't know what that is. Does this make me nauseous if I get close?
No.
Okay. I don't know if I want to try and open that, or if it even is openable. Okay, let's press a button.
It does look openable.
Wish me luck, Ever. Who else wants to open this?
You want a friend?
You know, maybe the dead people should get away from the things. I'll open it.
Sounds like a better idea.
Barry's gonna open it.
So what you see are the main chamber has a pedestal, and then each of the little offshoots also have small pedestals, and they each have a marking that looks like a little gem.
Is it the same marking on each one?
Mm-hmm.
So it needs to hold gems that we don't have.
Or the crystals?
Well, yeah. Is there anybody here who doesn't feel nauseated when they get close?
I don't know. One way to
Well, I
find
guess we
out.
gotta-
Barry's
yeah.
gonna
Yeah.
get closer to these things.
Yeah, it's making you feel a little nauseous.
Kaede up in it.
Yeah,
Okay.
it is gonna happen for everybody.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Okay.
Had to check.
Doing the rounds.
Well, I'm gonna let you guys make the decision on this one.
How big are these storage containers?
I mean, they're decently sized. You can't really see like what the inside of them looks like because you haven't like really investigated them, but you'd have to
That
get closer
sounds-
to do that.
That
so-
sounds awesome. Do we want me to go close and investigate, gang? Question mark? Question
Go
mark?
for
okay.
it.
I'm doing.
Get- Okay.
Oh, buddy. All right, investigation check. I would also like a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, buddy.
Don't.
And- You have one exhaustion point.
Nat 20. Sorry, not 20 on the con
Wait,
save.
wait,
and
wait.
then investigation is a 24.
Hold
you
on,
have
you have
disadvantage on
disadvantage.
the investigation check.
You didn't say that.
Yeah, you have a point of exhaustion.
Okay, so I'll just roll it again. Okay, it's an 18 now.
Okay, so there is it looks like a lid on the top that you can open.
Okay.
There's a couple of hinges around the side that you have to unlatch to do so.
Yeah. I don't know how smart it is to open it though. A whole lot of opening.
How about we don't? How about we just
I'm already
look?
here.
Yeah, but it could kill all of us, so...
Yeah. All right. Well,
You're starting to feel really nauseous now.
Okay. I'm gonna move now.
I don't want to touch the sphere either. I feel like we've pushed our luck in as it is.
I don't feel so good.
Yeah. So
Mhm.
what you doing, Tauré?
I'm shimmying to the door.
Ooh.
Ah,
Oh.
Toy, I'd like a con save.
Oh my god.
Goodbye, everyone.
Nobody noticed the red around the door?
No? The red dotted line?
Oh, I can
very
only
hard.
see
The
that.
tiny.
I
when-
couldn't even see it, yeah.
I can only see it when
Okay.
the door opened.
It's so hard
Can
to
I
see.
get a
It's really
do-over?
hard.
No, that's
It's a 12. It's a 12.
So because you have to lift these doors up, I will say that the moment you start feeling bad, you drop
I
the
drop it.
door.
Yeah, okay.
You do not get a peek of what's behind,
Bad.
but you also take 2 points of damage.
Okay.
Oh my god. What are you at, like 9?
I'm not telling you because it's meta. Tori's
On a scale from like 1 to something.
On a scale from 1 to 10, what's your
1 to
experience?
10.
On a scale from 1 to 60, Tauré.
On a scale from 1 to 60, I'd have to say none of your business. Tori's not well. Okay, that actually hurt in there. Don't open that.
Yeah. Yep.
Hey.
Yeah. Okay.
You good?
Yeah, don't open the sphere either. Don't press the button on that.
We don't want to press the button anymore?
I don't think so, because that was the same like nauseous feeling, but stronger, and it actually hurt. So
But wait, the button over here? That makes you
I don't
nauseous?
know. There could be something in there that could do the same thing. It could hurt us.
Mm.
I
The
don't-
big
guess
red
so.
I
button.
don't want to touch it. Oh.
Well, then
Yeah.
what do we do?
Go the
There was
other
a different-
direction.
There's a different door.
Onward as he stumbles by.
Okay.
Half dead Tauré. Well, no, 80% dead Tauré. Actually, 90% dead Tauré.
Oh my gosh.
So that puts him at 6 hit points.
No, I'm just estimating. I'm not actually giving you a number.
15% dead door. Or 85%, I guess.
15% alive, Tauré.
There you go.
86.67% dead Tauré.
Oh my goodness. Don't do the math or I'll ban you from the campaign.
The door, is this door openable?
No.
Mm.
You go to open that door and it doesn't budge.
Lovely.
Has Krios
You
recovered from
see-
throwing his back at it?
You can see on the side of it, as you attempt to lift, it starts flashing at you.
Calm down.
What does the panel over here say is to this side?
You can see a long corridor, and at the end of it looks like a big machine that has a long cylindrical piece aiming or pointed towards something off, like that's not like a building.
Okay. Well, not budging.
Not budging.
So
I wonder if it's filled with water and there's water pressure preventing us from opening it. Is there any like leakage?
when you look at the little diagram on that thing, it is flashing red the same way that the mess hall was.
Okay, so it's probably collapsed. Yeah.
Well, I will say you can see that the mess hall, like on the projection, you can see where it is collapsed in. Okay, so you have to like move around on the crystal, like when you touch it, it does things. So when you actually go to look for the mess hall, it doesn't show up. It flashes red at the tunnel there.
Mm-hmm.
You can see the tunnel going all the way down on this section.
Okay.
Anyways, though, you guys are in a bit of a pickle here. You are stuck. You have no easy way forward. So I'm going to say we're going to take a 10-minute break here. And you as players can talk amongst yourselves on what you think you may have as options. So we will be back in 10 minutes.
Okay.
Ooh.
And we're back on
Boom.
time and not 4 seconds later for some reason.
Shush.
And also not 5 minutes late.
Well,
And
we
also,
are
yeah,
actually
yes.
on time. I
Shut up.
skipped the countdown for a reason.
So yes, you're still stuck here. Good luck. What are you doing?
Right, I'll go
Tauré
with it.
battering ram.
No, wait a second.
That's actually a great idea.
I agree.
I support this decision.
How many points of
I-
bludgeoning damage can you take?
It would just like it would put a lot off of my table prep wise if you all suffocated in here.
Uh-huh. You wouldn't have to prep anything ever again.
Well, you
And that was
gotta
the
you gotta
end
prep
of
for a
all-
new campaign.
Well, yeah, that actually
That
adds
might be
more.
harder.
That's
Just a
more prep.
One thought I had, is this sword like heated along the edge like it showed in the
Oh.
picture, or
Yes.
can I lightsaber the door?
No, I don't want this door open. I don't
Well-
want to go in there.
Well,
Are you trying to do that?
Uh-oh.
I don't want to go. I don't want this door to be open because it says bad door.
Or it
Bad
looks,
door.
looks sheepishly over at everyone and is like, hey.
No.
Absolutely
Oh,
not,
Tauré.
Tauré.
So,
Whatever your
put
idea
that sword
is.
hand down. Lord.
I mean, worth a try?
No!
Tauré,
Yeah,
if
we're,
the other
worth a
side,
die. We're gonna die.
Tauré,
Can
we
I-
are underwater. What could possibly seal off a door and give us indication that it's bad?
Like, water.
If the
Well, I
other
asked
side
if
is
there was any leakage, but I don't see anything.
Yeah,
Well,
because the
that
door
would
is
mean it's
holding
doing
it
its job.
back.
Hey, no leak. Maybe because it's all water now. It is all leak.
there's so many
No
things that I
more
want to
leak.
say, but now can't say it because now wouldn't know these things.
Moo,
Yeah.
what did the pump system in the mess hallway look like?
You just saw grates on the ground. Actually, you've seen a couple of them already. They were along some of the doors that you've walked past.
Yeah, this door has some right here.
Also, I will say that you guys should have been closing these behind you because the doors.
Right, they shut.
Auto close, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, hear me out.
Because they're bulkheads.
Hear me out.
Mm.
Don't me.
No,
Hear me
that
out.
was to me.
There is a grate underneath this door. What if I poke a hole just in and out?
Tauré, if
So
the
that if
entire
it does leak, it'll go into the grate.
Yeah, just real
Tauré.
quick, in and out.
Tauré,
Hey.
Tauré, if the other side is fully flooded top to bottom, this grate is not going to do anything, even with a small hole.
A small hole?
Yes.
Okay, sphere it is.
Your time.
Please,
Y'all go on. Go on ahead.
All right, all right.
You're not just gonna stay back here and poke a hole in the grate, are you?
As long as he waits until this door closes behind us, let him do what he's gonna do.
Just standing here minding my own business.
I am not going to leave you by
No,
yourself.
how about this? I will stay in the furnace room and y'all can do sphere stuff.
And
Because
then-
I'm about to die.
And then Tauré gonna run back and poke the door and die the other
I
way.
promise I won't do it.
You wouldn't be able to
Wink,
tell
wink,
unless you
wink.
kept the door between them open.
Wink, wink, wink.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Okay, can I try?
Ozzy.
Oh, yeah, I'm moving.
Can I okay. Once everybody's moved, can I try to just like poke a hole in that door? Just to see
And-
if I can lightsaber the door.
No.
So that way, if you let water into the other room, you
I
automatically
still have a flood
fail
hazard.
this room as well. That's what you want to do?
Okay, Is there something that I can lightsaber that won't cause our death? Like maybe the crate.
You might as well suggest lightsabering.
There's that
the
strange
big-
metal object on the table over there. I bet you could take a swing.
Hey!
No.
No. How
Alright.
about
Alright,
I
if you
find it inanimate.
lightsaber the other door, what's going to happen is if we need to retreat back to where we came from, we no longer could. What if you lightsaber nothing? Nothing.
Yeah, how about you keep that thing away?
What the fuck is a lightsaber?
Yeah, you're talking about lightsabers.
Clearly, it is the name that Tauré gave this orb.
Listen,
Yeah.
can I does this crate look explosive?
Or not. Tauré.
I wanna
Hey,
try
nah,
and cut
looks
something.
explosive.
Now
Look,
running
okay.
to the other side.
I wanna try and cut an inanimate metal object that's thick and sturdy to see if it's usable that way.
All right, so
Okay, then let me
Uh,
try just the handle on this crate.
here, just saber.
The handle won't explode.
He's pretty thick and sturdy.
And Krios is wearing an armor presumably made of metal.
He's
I
a pretty
mean-
big guy.
Or maybe we wait
What handle are
until
we
we're
talking about here?
On the sides of the crate are these orange. Are those handles?
maybe
Right
we
here?
just
Love handles.
wait until we get out of this situation and then you can play with your new toy.
I will say, out of all the options provided to you at the moment, trying to melt through metal while you are in a sealed capsule, who knows how deep under the water?
That's why I'm picking an internal object that won't. Okay, fine. Go do whatever you want. I'll stay here and not do anything.
But you don't know. You just asked if the crate looked explosive. Do you
I wanted-
understand what would happen if you incorrectly diagnosed that?
Which is why I went for the handle. The handle.
What if the
is
handle is
attached
not
to the
actually a
payload?
handle and it's like carrying a
The
detonation
trigger?
wire?
Okay, fine. Keep going. Go
Let's
do your
listen
thing.
to Wise Barry here, who says,
Okay.
let's wait until we get out from the undersea bubble and then we can play with the new toy.
This is a very sensible.
Why
thing
did
that
you
Barry
all
has
let
suggested.
him pick up the sword?
We did it.
We did
No, he just
You
went
stood next to it for 2.5 minutes. Tauré came by and asked if anybody had picked it up, and you all went, no. And then you watched
wanted-
him do it. That
You
is
let this happen.
absolutely your fault. You
That is
know
your
what
fault.
he's like.
I wanted to look at it a little bit more before anybody picked it up, and Tori's like, "So,
Yeah,
can
'cause
anybody pick it up?"
we're
Just
not-
walks in and picks it up.
We're not used to not having the magnifying glass.
Okay, is there a wrench on the table?
Dear Lord.
Okay,
You're the
just
wrench.
okay. You know what? Yeah, I am, and I'm gonna go
I thought you
look at the
tried.
fishes.
Tauré, what if you just go straight down on the table? It looks
Tori's
metal.
sitting down. Yeah, well, apparently I shouldn't be because the voice from above says I shouldn't do things in an underground pressurized underwater environment.
Yes, that is correct.
I thought the-
You should
I
not.
thought
I'm
the
gonna
voice
look at the
was from
fish, and y'all do whatever you want. I'm looking at the fish.
Have somebody stay here, Tori. I don't trust him on his
Tori
own.
is-
He's like pouting.
Tori is gonna chew on a tea leaf just because, and that's not heresy because he's not trying to make tea. He's just chewing on an herb.
This is where he holds up the sword really close to his mouth and warms up the
Do I roll? Do I roll
No.
a blunt and slide it? Wait, let me see.
That's
What do I
what
have
you
here?
went to instead of trying to boil like a pot of water with your sword?
Well, I was thinking dry
You're like,
herbs.
nah, I'm gonna roll a blunt.
Well, I have Million Towel. I have 3 ashes. I have.
You're
gonna
about
just
to
be
be
over
free
there
after
on your
I'm
own?
doing 3 ashes. No. Anybody got a container of water?
Well, they would be in a water skin, so you wouldn't necessarily want.
I can't exactly boil the water in the water skin.
Don't you have a pot with you?
Well, I do have my tea set. Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna get my tea set out, put water in the pot, and just dip the tip of the sword into the pot until it heats up.
Just the tip.
And I'm making myself tea.
What if it's the shaft that heats up and not the tip?
Ah.
All right. All right.
I ask these questions all the time, guys.
What?
Just put the
When it
kettle,
comes to tea, there are a lot of questions.
put the kettle on the sword.
Do you drink your tea or do you get them injected?
I'm making tea. Go
Oh.
do your thing. Go do it.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, who's gonna sit here and watch Tauré?
Don't. You don't. You don't
Barry's
get to
gonna
watch.
let Tauré do whatever Tauré's gonna do. He's gonna come in here.
Yeah.
And did Victor inform us that these things had latches and whatnot?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna try and open one and see if it makes me even more nauseous.
Oh, okay.
You walk up and you feel the nausea. As you unclip the case and you open it, you can see that they look very similar to the crystals that are by the furnace in the other area, but they are glowing super bright and kind of hurts your eyes, and you also feel some heat coming off of them. Tauré would be able to tell you that that's a very similar experience to what he felt when he opened that door over there. But yeah, that's so you see lines of the crystals in that case.
Do they look like do they have a similar shape to the gems that were depicted on the pedestals?
The gems that are depicted on the yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops.
And you said they're like baseball sized?
Yep.
All right. Well, I'm going to try to grab one, but I'm going to do it cautiously.
What does
if it-
cautiously mean?
I'm going to kind of ease my hand towards it, and if it feels warm enough that it's going to burn me, I'm not going to grab it.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Do that. Theoretically.
Barehanded is crazy.
13.
It's Barry. Everything is barehanded. It feels like you. Okay, so you can get close enough to touch it, but when you do, it feels like something about that is not making you feel good.
Okay. So I'm going to let everybody know that maybe grabbing them barehanded, not the best plan. Do we have any grabbers of any sort or any tools that we could use to, like tongs or something along those lines?
You think we could grab them with like 2 daggers?
Do you think you could grab him with?
No. There would be no
You
stability
could probably
in two
just
daggers.
use.
Or a spoon? Big spoon?
You could use a bit of cloth to get some separation.
Oh, does Tori still have his gloves?
I've got my sling.
Hold on.
Would a sling hold it? Because normally they're not meant to stay in there for long.
No, I guess. Well, yeah, and I guess it's more like pebble-ish size,
Yeah.
Not
Okay.
baseball.
not baseball.
Okay, so you need something to hold it. You could try to use my jacket
Who's stripping?
if you want. Victor strips off his jacket and tosses it to Barry.
Barry's gonna look at Victor and say, "You've done that before, haven't you?" And
What?
What?
Okay, no.
Just how you
How you take off a jacket?
sleep with your jacket
Kaede's
on?
like, that's just how you take off a jacket.
Yeah.
Kaede
What
has
is it-
also done that before, haven't you?
What is that even supposed to mean? I feel like everybody in this room is probably taking off a jacket, Barry. What?
yeah, you just tell
God.
yourself that. Anyway, he's gonna grab one of the things and bring it over to the little guy over here and set it down. I think he's gonna set it down in the middle one.
Okay.
Barry's just not used to taking off anything with sleeves.
Fair.
You look like you take off clothes.
Crazy pickup line.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, how old are you? You look like you take off clothes.
Okay, hold on.
You guys are crushing it.
Oh my god, we could make a bad pickup line book as merch.
Anyway, he's gonna pick up another one,
Mm-hmm.
and he's gonna put it over here.
Okay, there are 6 spots, including the middle one.
Okay, and then he's gonna come over here, and he's gonna grab 2 with the jacket in between both. Actually, you know what? He's gonna get 4 of them
Oh.
in the jacket
Don't drop them.
and carry him over here.
I'd like you to make a dexterity check.
Oh hell yeah!
Why is that? It's not a good thing.
Oh, hell yeah.
Dex. 19.
Okay. You may continue.
Okay, and then he's going to take the jacket with all of the stones in it and kind of set that down on the table, and then use the arm of the jacket to take one at a time
That actually
and
worked so well.
load the thing up.
And load it up you do. You see, by the way, as you put a crystal on each pedestal, that the little gem symbol lightly glows blue.
That's always a good sign.
Blue's better than red.
Blue is a good color. Not biased.
Think red is perfectly fine.
Okay, once it's all loaded up, I guess I would probably close it back up again.
Mm-hmm.
And
There is a switch on the side of this one.
okay. Once it's closed up, I will flick the switch.
Okay. After you flick the switch and close it up, you still feel nausea, and now it's coming from this thing, and it's starting to make you feel really bad, like really bad, like you might throw up.
I'm going to stumble backwards and yell across the room, "Don't go over to that thing."
Okay, are you all right?
Okay.
I feel oogie.
What does that mean?
Just give me a few minutes. I don't want to open my mouth right now.
Okay. Do you want to sit down?
Is Oogie like an ASMR saying or something?
So you hear a low humming, and it starts to raise in intensity, and it gets louder and louder and louder and louder, and then it cuts off. And as you're watching this thing, you can feel that aura, that heat start to build up slowly and then fast, and then in a snap there's a flash of light and the machine kind of whirs back down. Tauré, from the room that you're in, all of the lights in there flicker. In fact, you can see into the other room, the lights on the other room across the way, they also flicker, and you can see into this room, they also flicker, the whole facility, and it kind of shakes a little bit.
What does that do?
I don't know. Did the big red button change colors?
That machine has not done anything besides flash when the power did.
Is the sphere on the table and behind me look any different?
No. You may notice that those two machines don't seem to be connected. The one in the bottom left and the one on the bottom right don't have any visual similarity besides being a spherical device.
Hmm.
Hmm.
So, are we gonna press the button?
Is there any obvious indication as to what the button is connected to surrounding it, like maybe like a bat of wire or something?
It is on the sphere.
Crap.
Cool. Button on the sphere.
Does the sphere look permanently like a permanent attachment?
Yes.
Okay. So it's not like, hey, here's a giant atom bomb that's just sitting there in a corner.
It's
Oh,
got
yeah,
a door
'cause-
on it.
Yeah, isn't there like a chamber inside that we guessed?
Maybe it wants to be fed too.
How big is the door?
Maybe it's hungry.
You could probably stand in it. I mean,
Yeah.
the thing is like 10 feet in diameter.
How do you open the door?
So it's got hinges and a handle.
Okay, so it does have a handle.
The right question to ask is, does it have a handle for me to pull?
Can I try
Oh,
opening
so
the
it
door?
has a handle.
Yeah,
Okay, I'm gonna open the door.
it opens.
What do I
Ugh.
see?
The inside is smooth metal with a lot of runes going around in almost like spirals out from the top and the bottom pole, kind of in opposite directions.
Chris is gonna turn around to everyone else. Okay, hear me out.
Oh.
What are you about to say? That's
You want to put
stupid.
Tauré in it?
No, I was
Good
gonna
idea.
suggest I go in it.
No.
I know.
Does the inside of it look like it's like obviously person shaped for a person to go in there, or is it for something else to go in there?
So there's a little platform that presumably a person could stand on, or
Right.
something else could be put in, but it's tall enough for a person to stand.
Okay.
I'm just thinking it looks vaguely person shaped, and I'm a person.
But
Yeah. A very important person though.
you don't
Or
know what that's
VIP.
going to do.
We're all important.
Yeah, but you're like our big guy. So somebody tell Tauré that the orb you can walk inside of it. Someone tell him that you can go in it.
Mm.
I'd,
He
Hey.
might be interested.
I'd be
Hey,
afraid
Tauré.
of him. He's injured.
Hello.
Hey, buddy.
There's-
Hey.
There's an orb. And it's person
Yeah,
shaped.
there's two of them. Person shape?
Somebody can go inside of it.
They can, yeah. Wanna come see?
Yeah, although I probably shouldn't get in it.
We'd love your opinion on it.
Okay, what
though.
does it do?
We're trying to figure that out.
Is it like a transport tube? Does it look like it can,
No,
or does it
it
just
doesn't
close?
look like that. It looks like it
Uh,
just closes and there's a lot of runes inside.
How many people do you think could fit in there?
3, maybe 4.
It's if a person's gonna go in there, it's definitely going to be like one person.
Gotcha.
I don't
Can you
like
even
that
squeeze, like-
phrasing because Moo said if a person is gonna go in there.
What if we put something in it
That's what I was about
Before-
to suggest.
and then we run it?
Sounds good to me.
Let's do something that's not
Okay.
like important.
Uh-huh. Yeah, like pick one of those objects off of that table over there.
Oh, should we do that? Should we use something from our belongings, perhaps?
Let's put something not important. Let's go over to these unidentified things and put one of those in there.
Tauré, what if we take out a page from your notebook and we put it in there?
Sure. Yeah. Okay. Sounds
A
good.
piece of paper.
Paper was biological material, so
All right.
it is biological material. So we'll see what happens.
Okay.
Ooh, do you have a suggestion for other materials, perhaps?
No.
We could try cloth. We could rip someone's clothing.
I already sacrificed my jacket to the gems.
I mean,
Your
it's still
jacket's fine.
I know, but I already sacrificed it once.
Do we have like beef jerky as a ration? Or dried?
No.
Do we
dried
need to use biological material?
You do not have rations at the moment.
Oh,
I
That's not
feel,
good.
I feel a sense of urgency.
Mm.
A tiny bit of urgency.
I have some like rope. We can. You want to put rope in it?
Who are we eating first?
What?
Sorry. Bad question.
What?
Mm.
Obviously, Barry. He's the only one with any meat.
Listen.
He's got cake too.
Hey, dinner and dessert.
That is
Dear
gross.
Lord.
I have some regrets. Throw your piece of paper in there.
Okay.
Papier. Okay, put the paper.
All right, who wants to press the big red button?
Place paper on the ground.
Tauré walks up into the thing, puts the paper down, and walks back out.
Close the door.
And he's horrendously deformed when he walks out.
God.
That's just how he looks.
No, we fixed that. Be nice.
The button is right here, right?
No, the button's on the sphere.
Oh.
Yeah. Who wants to press it?
Barry, you sound
So,
interesting.
have you
pressing
closed the
buttons.
door?
Oh yeah, we closed the door.
Okay.
Barry's-
When you close the door, the hologram on the table shows the piece of paper in the chamber.
Oh.
We can witness.
Okay.
Okay.
Barry walks over to the red button, and his eyes are all glowing like the meme of the cat looking at the Christmas tree. And he's gonna give a quick look over to Krios, like you should probably back up a little bit.
Yeah,
and,
Krios nods and backs up.
and he's gonna push the button.
So you push the button. You notice one of the power banks holding the crystals goes dim. And the chamber hums for a second and then stops humming. And the projection on the other side of the room kind of just flashes and then stops flashing.
Okay.
That was anticlimactic. Maybe
Open the door.
You can
Right.
still see the paper on the diagram, and as you open the door, the paper is on the ground.
Is there anything different, or is it okay?
All right, who do we want
Not
to
that you
try?
can tell.
Is it slightly warmer than it was before?
Very
Is this
slightly.
a microwave? I'm just saying. I already volunteered once.
To volunteering to go into the.
Yeah, because the
I mean,
piece of
the-
paper didn't explode.
Why-
So...
It's a
The
good
laser
sign.
beam- The thing that shot Tauré was radiant damage, so it
Kaede,
Oh, that's true.
and I just happened to be an Azamar.
Right.
Okay.
We could put you in
I
it. This might just.
Oh, yes. I do not know that this is the best idea.
Barry's gonna come out with a killer tan.
Or Barry's gonna come out a killer.
The killer.
No,
Barry
wait.
doesn't
Barry's
tan.
gonna come out and we're killers.
What?
If Barry
Killed
dies,
him.
we're killers. Because we would have
Oh.
killed
That
him.
would be really unfortunate. But the paper seems to be fine.
And as Tori said,
Yeah, but
paper
that's
is
paper.
biological material.
Sure. Sure.
Can
Well,
I take the paper and try to write on it?
I mean, yeah, it's just paper.
Okay.
okay, I suppose there is no other choice.
I mean, there's probably other choices, but this seems like one of our most promising options.
Weird tube thing.
So,
You'll decide.
Yeah. Barry, do you want to do Shears Parchment Rock, or do you want to go?
that would be
Parchment
entertaining.
Shears.
Orders is
Stone.
confusing.
Stone parchment shears. I mean, that's up to you.
You did have a good point, but I'm also like worried about anything happening to you.
Okay, then why are you volunteering yourself?
Oh, I'm
Also,
worried about. I'm worried too.
Technically,
It's
Barry doesn't know that that was radiant damage.
It definitely looked like a microwave.
It
One to
did,
one
but you
microwave.
didn't roll anything to check.
Okay.
so we
From
don't
your
have that.
perspective, it looked like a flash of light, which typically is radiant damage. I'm just pointing out, you don't know that for sure.
Okay.
So, are you?
All right, guys, who's
are
going
you-
in? So if somebody's
Okay.
going in, you could just come on.
Okay, fine.
No,
No.
not you, Tauré.
Look,
Anyone
y'all
but
make
you.
a decision.
Look.
Y'all have 5 seconds where I'm walking.
Look, Barry's in there.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
Barry, you walk
Um,
and stand on the little platform in there.
Okay.
Do we need to-
Somebody gonna close the door, push the
Uh,
button, because I kind of can't do it from in here.
I'll close the door. Be
On the
safe.
hologram.
I am
As
not
the door
pressing.
Can I see a little-
closes,
Can I see a little
Barry,
Barry?
all of the light in the cylinder in the sphere goes out, and you are in pitch black.
Oh my god, it works like a fridge. The light.
Can I
Is-
see a little Barry on the hologram thing?
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna wave.
Awesome.
is there anything else on the hologram?
There's several lines of text that you can't understand.
Man, it would be nice if we could understand what that text is saying.
Do Do we turn it on?
I am not making that call. Do not place this on me.
You hear a very muffled from the inside. Push the button.
Okay.
Hurry up. You hear them.
All right. Kaede will press the button.
Kaede is a murderer.
Another one of the power banks blinks out. The light is drained from it. Barry, you see is from the top and from the bottom, the runes light up one by one, going closer and closer to the equator through the different spirals. When they hit the equator, starting from the poles again, they shoot into you. You watch as on your arms, you can see the runes pressing themselves into your skin and glowing, and it feels like it's burning you for a second, but just as quickly as the process started, it's over, and the sear marks and the glowing runes fade. You don't feel super different. And by that I mean, you don't feel different to how you normally are, as opposed to, say, being in an anti-magic field.
Oh!
Hey.
Got it.
Okay, I'm gonna
Victor-
wave again, so you can see me in the sphere.
You can see on the hologram that not only has it highlighted Barry, but it has also highlighted all of the magic items that he was wearing.
Oh!
It's a
Awakening.
whitelist thing.
And
It's whitelist!
It's whitelisting.
and I'm
Barry's
gonna
now
give
VIP.
I'm gonna give a thumbs up.
Oh, whoops.
And I'm
Sorry.
Can I try to cast Goodberry now?
You may.
I'm gonna cast Goodberry while I'm still in the sphere.
Well, what should give it away is that you normally cast Goodberry with your honey, and your honey flask did not have any honey in it because you were in the Feywild and you used it all. And then you came back and you were in an anti-magic field, and so it didn't fill up. But after this, you look at your honey flask and it has honey in it. And yes, you can cast Goodberry.
Wait, how is Barry
Awesome.
carrying the flask? Because did he just not feel the sudden shift in weight in the flask?
He was a little preoccupied by the runes shooting from
And burning
the
his
sphere into
skin.
his skin.
Okay, so now I'm holding out the berries in my hand that are probably highlighted in the sphere, and I'm pointing at them.
Somebody open
You
the
can-
door.
Okay.
Kaide's
Yeah,
already
here.
there.
Okay, Kaede opens the door.
You can cast magic.
So,
I can cast magic.
So we figured out what it can do. Got it. This is not
Okay.
dangerous. This is helpful.
How many-
Cool.
How many,
How many crystals?
crystals left?
You have one
4?
more use.
Oh, one more?
Can we load it?
Because
Because
Barry took all the crystals out of one. You guys used one on the paper, one on Barry. There is one bank that still is glowing.
I also have the
Oh.
rocks in the other room.
We will have to fill it, which will cause an immense nausea to whoever's doing it.
Oh, so these
Uh,
storage capsules only had one apiece inside. Is that what you're saying?
No, they had 6 each.
Oh, then we can just load more.
Yes.
Right.
That's what I was saying. We will
Yeah.
have
Victor's
to
jacket is
transport
going to
it,
be.
and it will cause immense nausea to whoever is doing it.
Wait.
Wait, go
Nah.
up to it, Barry. See if it makes you nauseous.
Okay, I will go over here, and I will. Do I feel
That's-
nauseous?
It's still making you a little
Okay,
nauseous.
yeah.
Yeah.
The rock is
Yeah.
radioactive, guys.
So here's my thought. Nah
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
can use Mage Hand.
So we
Oh,
put Gnaw in.
yes.
And hold on. Can we put Gnaw in with all of our magical stuff? And then we can try to contact Hector.
Oh,
That's not a bad idea.
that's not a bad idea.
Or we can
And-
just do it, and it'll only take 2 minutes to get everybody done.
I know, but just in case we can't.
Just in
Just
case
in
we
case.
can't.
Well, fair enough. Yeah.
But we also
then-
might not have enough of those stones because the stones in the other room don't make you feel as nauseous. So maybe they're like drained.
Or
Yeah.
they haven't been infused yet. But we have 6 in each of these pods below you.
But 3 of
no,
them
no.
have been used.
The pods have 1 charge, but 6 stones. 6 stones are 1 charge. 3 of them have been used. You have 1 pod left with 6 stones in it.
Oh, I see. So we can only do 4 people.
Well,
Oh, we only can do one
you
now.
can
We
only
can only
do
do
1
one.
people.
Yes.
We can only
okay.
do 4 per full reload.
Yes.
Okay. Give me the parchment. The sending
Victor
scroll.
empties his pockets.
and sending
he-
stone, I'll give that to you.
And
He gives-
Krios is
he
gonna
gives
give
the
you
parchment-
pendant.
Give the magnifying
Yeah.
glass as well. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say Victor grabs his magnifying glass and probably also the other pendant, huh?
Yeah, give the other pendant too.
Yeah. Now we'll
You're-
grab.
Actually, wait, no,
Hold on.
the other pendant isn't enchanted though.
Yes, it is.
Have to be enchanted.
It has to be
'cause
enchanted to be targetable.
Isn't it
Oh.
a two-way thing?
Pendant was enchanted. It was part of the enchanting thing.
Oh,
Was
okay.
it not? That they both have effects. What the fuck? Why did you forget that?
Wait, it was?
Yes, they were
Well-
both. They were both enchanted. They just had different effects on them.
Oh.
Did you not
It's been
write
so
down the
long.
different effects? No, you don't write down anything, huh?
It wasn't my pendant.
It is mysterious.
Anyways, I am unsure. Here's my hesitancy at the moment. What if we do not have enough charge to get everything? Like from one thing in one button push. So I think we should prioritize. I think I will grab the sending scroll and the sending stone and the pendants.
Not my magnify. Is this not? Does it mean nothing to you? You spent so much money on this thing, and it means nothing to you.
I think being able to communicate out and being able to locate the pendants are pretty crucial to our existence.
But not the magnifying glass with 35 different things. to
We
see.
But it did everything for Barry.
We don't know if there's an upper limit.
It could just be everything in the chamber.
I mean, what's the worst case scenario? It just misses. some stuff.
It'll miss a couple and choose the ones that we don't want, but I suppose that is fine. Very well.
Got
Now we'll
one.
grab everything and
Just to clarify, you're taking every magical item that the party has with you?
oh, that's certainly not gonna fucking work. No.
Yeah, we're
No,
not everything.
It's not
Just
every
take
item.
the scroll, the magnifying glass,
Just
and the sending stone.
Do we need
what
the
about
sending stone and the scroll?
Well, just in case, having 2 methods of communication is better than one.
because one is to Melly and one is to Hector.
Oh, it's okay. Yeah.
Okay.
No,
Melly would
I
love
think
this
I think
place.
also okay. I think also the pendants. Because if we get separated,
Also, Krios'
That's-
pendant can
that's-
heal, which is what I wanted.
okay.
But
Now we'll take the sending scroll, the sending stone, the magnifying glass.
Pendants.
you don't need to
And
take the
dependence.
magnifying glass. You don't need to take it. We'll be fine.
Already taken the magnifying glass.
You had Victor gave a lot of crap. You are
Just
not
walk-
taking that back.
Just go in. Just go
Victor
in.
is taking his crap back.
Nice inside with the magnifying glass, the sending stone, the sending scroll, and the pendants.
Okie doke.
Alright. Kaede shut the door and press the
Mhm.
button.
Nah, you see a similar thing happen. The runes light up, and then the runes shoot into you. Victor, on
Yep.
the screen, you see not the same thing that you did before. Not as highlighted. Several of the magic items are also highlighted. However, there are some notable ones that have been marked in red. I believe 3 of your lenses are attuned to you.
That makes sense.
Oh.
Yeah. See.
Also, the pendant did not work. It is attuned to Krios.
These are the types of restrictions that I was trying to weed out.
Figures.
But now we know.
That last power bank has been used. But
Barry's
you do
gonna
have...
Barry's gonna walk over and see if they make him nauseous now that they're all drained.
They don't.
Perfect.
You do have the sending stone, the book, and anything else not on your person that was either attuned to you or does not need attunement.
Yeah, okay. That's a lot of things. Okay. Cool. Very well.
Yeah.
Now it's gonna knock on the
Kaede-
door.
Kaede opens it for you.
Okay. Now we'll hand the things from Krios back to Krios. Now we'll hand the things back to Victor and to Tauré.
Give me that.
Okay. Shall we try to recharge the tanks?
Yeah, they're not making me feel sick now, so I think we can just empty them.
Yes.
And I would say use your mage hand to collect the ones from out there and refill.
How many can mage hand carry? Is it one?
How-
So
How long does mage hand last?
It's a cantrip.
It's a cantrip, and it's
it'll
immediate.
just
Oh,
take
okay.
time.
Yeah, it's basically I am catapulting, or like I'm telepathically moving one item at a time.
Right. Okay.
So,
I mean,
yeah.
that's, I don't think we have to roleplay every single one.
No.
No.
May I lift
Well-
the first crystal?
Tauré.
You can open the 3 cells and empty out the 6 crystals. They are, they look clear now. Like there's nothing in them, and they don't feel as sickening to hold. You can actually touch them with your bare hand, but it does feel like a little, like there's very little. It's a little nauseous, but it's bearable compared to everything else.
We should carry some.
Mildly Carson.
We should take some to Melly.
Bearable.
Oh my god.
No,
We should.
I'd like to introduce you to the room to your left. How about you walk in, close the door, and stay there for a while?
Oh boy.
And this is not to Barry. This is to Null.
This is still no.
There's
Go think
room to
for
my
a while.
left. I don't know what you're talking about.
Let's
Just a wall over there.
Let's take a couple of the drain crystals for Melly.
It's not a bad
Okay.
idea. I think Melly would like this place.
Slightly nauseating crystal.
Well, they're drain.
Yep.
Okay. I am going to go and charge the banks, and Na's gonna go and do the rigmarole of going one crystal at a time.
Well, where are you putting the crystals?
Like into the banks, right? Can't mage
So
hand-
those aren't the same crystals.
Oh, those aren't the same crystals.
No,
Ha.
they look very similar.
Okay.
But the crystals that were in the banks seemed,
Yeah, I got it.
well, yeah.
I'm gonna go to the next room. I'm assuming it has something to do with this thing.
No.
No?
I will say that you guys have done something and didn't like look afterwards.
Oh, hey,
To the left.
to the left.
thing.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Go, Barry.
I guess I'll open it.
I need a Constitution check
Oh,
from you.
oh.
It's fine. It's a 6.
No, that's not fine.
Oh.
Okay, you take 5 points reduced to 2 radiant damage as a beam of light exits that chamber. And inside, you see a crystal similar to the one that were in the power banks, but much brighter and much scarier.
Because you put in so many.
Well, maybe some of you have put it together already, but let's just say you performed an extra step.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's yeah. Because you got it from
yeah,
inside
so-
the tube into the So
Yeah. So these were like the refined ones, and then you like super refined it.
what to do with
But wait.
this?
But wait. Then we should only need like half as many per tube.
Or it could
Oh, you're-
explode.
You could kill
We're gonna
someone.
die.
I will also mention that is how the room on the left felt for Tauré.
Oh.
And you guys did not get a good look of what was inside there.
Back away from the big scary light.
Well, we have to clear it in order to be able to charge it up.
I mean,
But
Is it just one crystal or like multiple
No, there's
crystals?
six. There's
Okay,
six.
okay.
No.
yeah,
It is
I-
one
Oh,
crystal
it
left,
fused
and it is
into one.
Mhm.
Oh,
So we have to
okay.
put it one at a
Super
time.
refined it.
No, we take 6 of the ones from out there, and this thing will make one of
The normal ones.
the normal ones.
And then we need 6. We
So
need
we
lots
need-
of ones to do more of the machine stuff.
Yeah, we
Think
need a
of
lot.
Think of
How
like
many more
the
people left?
There's 4.
nuggets, ingots, blocks.
Right. How many
That's
people? How
I'm
many people
thinking.
left? How many?
4.
4.
Yeah.
We have 4 people left.
And how many
Yeah.
crystals did it use to do one person?
6.
6 of the refined one, or from your theory, that would be 36 of the unrefined.
I hope we have
4.
36.
36 for
4.
one person?
One
No,
of the
36
double
total. Oh wait,
Oh,
no,
one of the
36 for
double
one
ref-
person. Yeah.
Right,
one of the double
or
refined.
Or
Yeah.
one of
I
the
see.
double refined, which might explode and kill us all.
I say we try it and we put Tauré in there.
Sounds like a plan.
No, because I
You
just
you
want to say, the way you make nuclear warheads is by refining already refined uranium.
Yeah, but that's to
We don't know that.
That's not information that we have.
concentrate
So-
certain isotopes. There's,
Let's see how many unrefined we have. How about that?
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Now we'll go to the other room once I zoom out.
We can also make more. The thing isn't active
Yeah,
right
we-
now.
we do
Yes,
still
but
have
let
a
us.
big thing at the
Yes, it will take time, and let us see if we have enough to not have to take time first. How do I count this without vomiting into the bucket?
mage hand my bear in there.
What?
Your
Mage
bear.
hand
Oh,
yeah.
my bear
Oh,
in
yeah.
there.
Okay, Barry. I will
Okay.
mage hand your bear.
Wait,
So,
why
Moo,
mage hand when you can just put the bear down and then walk away?
So we can stay away from it.
Because mage hand is
No.
free.
Barry's-
Mage hand is free. It's a
Yeah,
oh,
cantrip.
Barry's-
okay. Okay.
And Barry's had enough feeling like he's gonna hurl, so
I forgot it was free.
It was
No.
only mentioned 3 times.
So,
don't we have one last pod that has 6 more unused crystals in it?
no. I
No.
took them out of the thing.
To make the
put them
supercharged
into the-
crystal.
Yeah.
one
Barry
one,
did an oopsie.
Okay, so there were 4 pods, Nova.
4 pod. Yeah, I've been lost since the start.
One had the crystals taken out to make the super crystal. One was used on the paper. One was used on Barry, and one was just used on Na.
Why did we make the super crystal?
Because we didn't know what to do.
You didn't know
You weren't in the
what was
room.
going on yet.
Oh,
You were
okay.
in the room.
I see. So now we just have unrefined. I get what's happening.
Barry was channeling his inner Tauré, and he was experimenting.
Okay.
Just doing random shit.
Okay. Now I will mage hand, which is free because it's a cantrip, the paper bear into the bucket.
Yes.
Barry's gonna close his eyes and have his bear go around and count.
There
Well,
are
there's-
exactly 83 crystals in the bucket.
There are
Two more people.
exactly 83 crystals in the bucket, which means
We have enough.
it's
No, that's only 2 people.
36.
It's
Oh,
36.
wait.
Person.
Yeah, so we would be able
Oh,
to
it's
do two more at this point.
Well, we could try and run the ore through it to make more crystals.
How do we know how to do that?
We can probably figure it out.
I will save you the 2 hours in game. You did not figure it out.
Oh.
Okay.
Also, I assume that Krios probably burned his hand at some point, so you can go ahead and take 5 points of fire damage.
Yeah.
Okay, I think that was enough trying. Let us use what we have. Well, okay, so it's only... Hold on, because... Do we have... I think you and Tauré, or you and Victor are holding pretty crucial items in terms of things. Do we have other... Is anyone else holding items that needs to be...
Ori has moth.
Okay,
has
Tauré does
moth.
have mod.
Is Moth attuned?
Yes, it's not attuned, but it is connected to Tauré.
Okay.
Technically.
Similar to how Barry's
lenses.
bear would be.
Which lenses were not activated?
What do you mean?
The
The lenses
Couch
that didn't
and your-
get got. Which ones? 3 of
I'm
them.
confused.
3 of them lit up red because they were attuned to you.
Yes, 3 of. Okay, that's
Which
what you're
ones?
asking.
Yes.
Got you.
how is that
okay.
a point of confusion?
Because I have so many. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't
said
understand
which
the question.
ones weren't activated.
All the other ones were restored.
Which ones are attuned?
Check your attunement list.
I know. I know that would have been the question that I would have understood. Anyway. Detect magic, identify. Give me a second. I'm reading. Oh,
Plus
my
2
my
to
wall.
perception investigation, which shouldn't have been in your earlier rolls, and I assume it was, which is fine. And then seeing through walls.
I actually don't think it. I don't know if it was in my. Maybe it was. And then
Yes, it's equipped on your character. If I
Okay then. My bad.
undo that, you can watch your stats go up and down.
Okay,
My
so which ones again? Identify perception or identify seeing through wall.
And then a +2 to my investigation.
And perception.
Yeah.
Do we need those?
Yes.
Are they essential to survival?
Yes.
They're pretty helpful.
Seeing through walls is the only thing you can't do, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
so,
the only thing.
Okay, Victor. Okay, we should go to the other room to RP this discussion. I think it's stupid to be holding the door to talk about this.
That was just like holding those door, but he like keeps shifting between his arms, and it's like
Okay.
I want to try and use the concentrated crystal
Let's do that last. Let us do this
on
last.
me.
Let us do
The
that
other-
last.
The other thing is, we don't necessarily know that we need all 6 in there. And we do have extra. So we could see if maybe doing fewer crystals
Right.
How much wiggle room do we have? There's 80 what?
There's 83.
83.
And we would need 72 to get two
So
people.
we have 13 to mess around with.
We have 11 to mess around with.
Wait. Yeah, why did I say 13?
You didn't. You said 13.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said, why did I say 13? I don't know why I said that. Okay.
We have 11
yeah.
to mess around with. We should do the experimentation last. We should do the surefire ones first.
But the thing is,
What?
Oh.
But
if we,
No,
if
you're right.
it turns out we only need 3,
then we can save some.
then
And get
we
all
would
of
be
us.
able to
That
make
would-
twice as many.
That would, yeah.
That's also assuming
So-
that it doesn't consume it when it doesn't do anything. Like if it doesn't do anything, it doesn't consume
But
it.
we have 11 to consume for wiggle room, so it's fine.
Okay. Okay,
But we have to get the
11
refined.
unrefined.
Yes, we
which
have
would
to get the
only make
refined.
1 refined.
We
Well-
can try experimenting with the partials before, but with the super refined ones, we should do that at the end.
Okay, well, we got to get the refined one out of the chamber first, because it's still in there.
Yeah, but you
But the discussion that I wanted to have is I think we should have Victor for sure. In case we can't do everyone. Victor for sure.
I think
Ma-
Krios,
I was gonna suggest,
Jade Blood Shield, we need that.
yeah, get me up also, because if anything happens with the super powerful one, I can do my best to make sure you don't die.
What about Mott? Is Mott essential?
I can do beast sense through him. Look, just go with Victor and Krios for the moment. We're gonna spend an hour talking about this, and let's
Okay,
get it,
let
let's
us-
get it moving.
Go.
What
and-
about Kaede? Kaede, do you have anything?
Revivify?
Yeah.
That might be
Yeah.
important.
Fuck.
Yes.
Right.
You have Revivify and didn't say anything.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Kaede, you're gonna have to take my spot on that.
Do Krios and Kaede.
Well, and we
I
also
like how we just sat with that the whole time.
in terms of like
I'm smart in D&D, guys. Don't worry.
I
about it.
asked so many times, does anyone else have anything that is essential to living? To existing?
Oh, to living?
Revivify.
Yeah,
I
that's
said
pretty
existing.
important.
I said existing, which is the same thing as living.
Okay, listen. Hey guys, I got Revivify. Hey.
Okay,
well,
you're
Oh
going
wow!
in.
Thank you. Go in. Get in there. Well, we got to do the crystal refining, but yeah.
Okay.
Now go get the big refined one and move it somewhere. We should move it into one of those capsules.
So here's the deal.
we should probably not put it into one of the capsules in case it decides to pull from that one first.
Yeah. And here's the problem. Someone has to open the door because for me to, I cannot mage hand open the door and keep it up and then mage hand because. And when the door is
Opening the
open,
door
it's
is
going to
easy.
shoot out.
Oh. I can do it.
Who wants a little bit of ouchies real quick? I think our best bet is probably Krios or Barry.
Can
Yeah.
we open
I-
the door, the left door, enough just to roll the thing in? Not all the way in, just like.
I think we can just stick it in a corner, and the thing's already open.
Oh, the thing's already open? It's not continually shooting out?
Yes, there is still a beam of light emitting
Oh.
from it across the room.
Is the beam only from the door? So is it one of those where like if I take it out, it's now
Oh, yeah.
the whole room?
Illuminate the whole room.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. So can we lift the door just enough to slip it through, not too far? No, because then I would
The
have
other
to.
option is that you could just put it in the room that's 2 rooms to the right.
What?
Oh, the whole time Na's gonna be
If you're
taking
just
the whole time.
if you're just doing it to get it out of the way,
That's true, yeah,
it
we
doesn't
can-
need to be the room to the left.
Okay.
the whole
But-
time Na's gonna be taking thick damage just traveling across 2 full rooms.
The other thing is that you do have to walk across 2 full rooms. So
Just, like,
but if we
run.
do the left one, it's also not any better because now would have to duck to see it when we pick it up, which means that it's gonna go straight to their head. Which is not any better. So I think we just go the 2 rooms over to the right and Na's gonna take the thick damage.
Can you survive that?
Can I try and put like? Do we have any like cloth, like we were talking about earlier?
Hey, yeah, my jacket
Could we try to wrap it in cloth and see if that stops it?
Yeah, go ahead, take it. I don't need it.
Can we see? Does the jacket block the light beam?
I'll mage hand the jacket over the hole.
you can the jacket's lit up.
Oh,
Never mind.
I'll move the jacket away. Is it still existing, or does it have a hole?
The jacket is glowing slightly.
Should I be putting that back on?
No.
Maybe let it
Yeah, wear it.
sit for a sec.
I want to.
I'm
I feel like
gonna-
it might be fun. You know?
Na's gonna mage hand the jacket to this corner.
Our
Cold now.
do you have any like resistance to radiant damage? I'm assuming now I know it's radiant damage since it hit me.
Yes.
I do not. Will I
I was
survive?
I was asking Victor.
Oh. Are you, Victor?
To radiant?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Microwave.
Oh,
You're,
fire, yes. Radiant, no.
Yeah, you're a tiefling. You wouldn't be.
Yeah, no.
Will I survive this? Can anyone else heal?
If you
we have good berry.
maintain,
We have good berry.
if you maintain maximum 30 feet with Mage Hand, you might take less. And maybe we just. Does anybody have a? Do we have like bedrolls on this, Moo?
Yeah, I'm concerned about
yeah.
everyone else in the room the moment this
Let's-
thing comes out.
Let's use a bedroll and wrap it in the bedroll. And then you can maintain.
Okay. I'll put it to you this way. If you do the 2 rooms to the right, then you will have to pass by people, and everybody will take a little bit of tick damage. If you do it to the room to the left, everybody else can go into another room, and it'll only be whoever's opening the door, and now that takes a tick damage, but it will be slightly more tick damage.
And now we'll take the tick damage again when picking it out, but I think that's the better option.
Well, you're going to take the tick damage again either way.
Yeah, I think that's the better option.
One person gets hit. We'll have healing back up once we get
Yeah.
stuff done. So
Yep.
Well, and Barry does have healing.
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
So let's
That's
all
what
go
we're
to the
doing.
right room and
So-
we'll take care of this.
Who's
No,
opening the door
Who's
then?
opening the door?
I can do the
Right.
door.
Okay.
Okay.
Right, because you have resistance. So
Everybody leave.
Okay. Krios will open the door for this.
I'm gonna measure the max distance.
Be safe, guys. Krios is gonna close the door.
Okay. So
I'll go
You-
over. Yep.
I want to move a little quickly because
Yeah, this
Uh,
is taking too long.
we're coming up on when session should be ending. So you take the crystal out. First of all, it's very bright, but you do notice that it has this weird like yellow halo around the edge of it. Not a lot of time to admire that though, as you quickly take it out and put it in, and in one turn, Barry lifts open the door, closes the door. Barry, you take 6 points of radiant damage reduced to 3. Nah, you take 6 points of radiant damage.
Done.
Done.
One sec, fixing things. Now we'll go to the other room. It's done. and
Okay.
I'm gonna park my character in this room while we do the moving.
Yeah, can we like fast track the
Yes.
refining process?
Mhm.
Can we? Okay, for experimentation, what were we going to do? Were we going to try and use 3 to see if it made a refined crystal?
I was gonna say try 3 and see if it would work.
Wait, are we experimenting the refining, or are we experimenting
No.
with 3 crystals for a charge?
I'm assuming we need 6.
As
'Cause it drains all. It drains all.
Yes.
6.
If you place only 3 in the refinement and you flick the switch, it'll just beep at you and it won't do anything.
Mhm.
Okay, so it doesn't.
All the way up to 6, you know. So we can try 5 or 4 and it won't work.
So it will.
Which
need
means
6.
we get 2 people back basically.
Yeah.
During
Kaede and
this-
Krios.
During while we're doing that, Chris is just gonna look over to Victor and gesture at the scroll.
Oh, hey, this thing. Yeah, I'll take a peek at my little scroll.
You
Is there
don't
anything in it?
see anything on it.
There's nothing in it.
Can I try the sending stone?
You can. What do you say?
Hey Melly, we got back. How long has it been?
Huh.
Should you not also say we don't know where we are?
Also
too late,
lost.
that is the message that was
Also
sent.
lost under ocean.
Hold on.
Are you serious?
Tauré starts panicking and starts talking at the stone, but the stone has stopped glowing. So
Oh,
he's just
Tauré.
talking at the
I
stone.
didn't say I had used
Tauré.
it yet. I was saying what my message would be.
You're casting
No,
this spell as you're using
no,
it, Pookie.
What? Also stuck under ocean.
Nah, I think it's funnier if that doesn't send.
Yeah,
Hold on.
I agree. You
Tauré.
basically asked her how old she is now, and that was it.
Okay.
Hold
Alright,
on.
are you
Are you
Sorry.
Hold on.
serious?
Is that okay? I can probably I could still write in it, right?
Yes,
Yeah.
just right.
Okay.
You can be romantic
because-
later.
No. That's not what I'm trying to do. Oh my gosh. Victor's like, hello. Been a bit maybe? I don't know how long it's been since I last sent the other message that I left. I would love to know what the date is, if possible. We are currently back, kind of, but not really. I think that we're underwater. Maybe in the middle of the ocean. Huh?
Can you ask if he's okay?
I was getting to that.
How big is this piece of parchment?
It's good enough. It's an average piece of parchment.
Keep going.
It's not the size of it, it's how small you write.
Oh my god, don't encourage that. Don't encourage that line of thought.
I hope everything has been okay with you. I would love an update ASAP. Yeah, okay. Okay. I think I'm done writing it. Is that anything of it?
XOXO Victor.
Did you say it
Okay.
was from you?
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to write my name.
You forgot the XOXO.
Oh yeah, Victor wrote that whole thing. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to write my
You
name.
went, oh yeah, I forgot to write my name, and you have no more letters on the page. You're done.
No, can I at least
No.
can I
No.
please?
No. No,
Okay.
you're done.
Listen,
Hector
based on-
will
You
know. Hector will
Based
know.
on handwriting, I'm sure that he'd understand and get it, right?
Based on wording too.
Yeah.
That's a Krios ass move at the end, though.
Oh.
No, it's not.
Yeah, but the rest of the message is very pathetically Victor. Anyways, Null, you were saying something. What?
I guess not.
You muted.
All right.
I'm assuming, Noel, that you weren't saying something then.
I was gonna ask what if Victor drew a Victor sleigh
He can't do that.
in the corner.
That's why you laugh and mute when I ask you were saying something.
Can I at least put a little heart or something? I feel bad.
Fine, you can put a little heart.
Yay! Plenty of space for heart.
Gross.
So, just because I want to, it's taking a long time. So are you guys going to refine all of the crystals and load up the ones that you can into the cells?
We get Kaede and Krios back, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Kaede, Krios. Your spells are back.
Yeah. Let's go.
As well as your magic items.
Is it time to try the disaster with impending disaster?
This takes a long time, however. And every time you refine another crystal, the building shakes a little bit.
Oh.
At one point, as you're loading the crystals into the cell, the building shakes again. You haven't refined anything. As you go further into the process, that little extra shake happens more and more frequently. As you guys in the other room are looking out the window, you can see, not very well, but a large dark figure or shadow or something moving around out there. Not getting close enough to really get into any light.
I'm sure we're drawing lots of attention to ourselves.
Yeah, I'm not a really big fan of that.
Did we hear back from the people?
No.
Okay. Should we do the final one, or should we? I mean, where do we go? We still don't have an exit, no?
Okay. Building is shaking. Big angry thing is out there. I feel like using the mega crystal would maybe shake the base apart.
I agree.
So I'm fine being like that.
The biggest
Yeah,
question is
Yeah.
what to do now.
Try to go to the right again. See if magic helps us open the door.
It's going to be very painful. Still.
Mm-hmm. What? No, not the left. Not the left.
Oh, the right
door
door.
that was locked
Oh, the far right.
with the hallway.
Got it.
Wait, what if the room to the left is just a storage room and there's a whole bunch of already refined crystals?
I think it's the uber refined crystals in there. Probably.
Would have been
Uber
nice if we could
refined.
see through the walls.
Yeah, huh. I wonder who could do that.
Well,
There's too
Too
much
bad.
metal for you to have seen through.
okay. Let's at least
Yeah,
try to go to
fair.
the right side door.
Okay,
Okay, let us try.
let's go.
No one's moving.
I'm moving.
Sorry.
Okay.
Are there any more red lights going off on that panel?
You have noticed that the living area is now also flashing red.
Mm-hmm.
So more of it's collapsing as the building is shaking.
And whatever thing is swimming out there is probably knocking stuff around a little bit.
Speaking of things swimming out there, as you guys pass by the window, you notice that all of the things that were swimming out there happen to be laying on the ground.
I knew it.
Are they stone or are they dead?
They are stone.
Oh.
Okay. Let's get out of here.
Hey,
We're trying to. So you're saying the living area is also flashing red. So this, right? So we can't go back up. We can't even return to where we came
It's
from.
the living area from the main entrance. So the very first tunnel, there was the living area, the mess hall, and the observatory.
Mm-hmm.
So the mess hall was already broken down. Now the living area is as well. So you could still get all the way back up to the portal room, but
That doesn't really help us anyway. Like that would only be our like emergency way out, as in okay, now we gotta go back to the Feywild just to stay alive type of thing.
Mhm. Yeah, try the door.
Wait, what? What's the plan?
it doesn't budge.
What do we do?
I don't know.
I'm looking at my spells. Is there? No. Doesn't seem like it.
Okay, y'all.
Oh,
I'm gonna do it.
Does anyone have anything that can help us breathe underwater, just in case?
No.
I don't.
I believe
Tauré- Tauré could save you all for an hour, and then you'd have to drown.
we'd have
again.
rope trick, yeah. But no, I don't have spells, so we couldn't do that.
Oh, you don't
never
have
mind.
spells.
You didn't get zapped back.
Yeah.
I have
It is time
dimension. I have dimension
time.
door.
But that's not
That
going to
doesn't
work for all of
help.
us.
That's
Yeah.
one. That's like 2 people most.
It's one person,
Ah.
including me. Like I can only carry out one more person. I only
Yeah.
have. Yeah.
Yep.
Well, have fun, Tori.
Sorry, I was looking at my stuff. I have
Hold
water
on, Tori,
breathing,
wait
but
for a
I think
second.
that's just. I think that's just me.
You have? Is that a spell?
Oh no!
No,
This,
it's not.
this spell grants up to 10 willing creatures of your choice
Oh!
within range the ability to breathe
Oh.
underwater.
Okay.
Mhm.
Yes.
Moo, moo,
Okay.
moo, moo. Are we taking into account water pressure?
Yeah, I was going to ask.
Yeah. Okay. That might not help if we get liquefied.
There-
You don't
do
know how
love-
deep you are.
I do
Yeah, I
love
don't.
that the material components are a short reed or a piece of straw. Which
Yep.
conveniently, I have a violet thorn souvenir straw.
Everyone has souvenirs except for Kaede. Tori
Piece of
has
straw.
Tori has so many. Tori has so many souvenir straws.
That's such a fun way of interpreting the
That's
material
hilarious.
components. I have a piece of straw.
I'm gonna.
How long does that last?
24 hours.
Yeah, I was about
Is
to
it
say it's a long
concentration?
time.
If it's
Okay,
not long,
then
it
cast
would be
it now.
concentration.
Cast it now, and I will do some
Wait.
Star Warsing.
Tori, wait. You're hurt,
Hmm?
and so
Yeah.
is Victor, and we can
It has
heal
been
now.
hours. You could have taken a short rest.
Okay, then.
Yeah, while we were.
Well,
Shuffling
now
things.
wouldn't have had the time.
Well, then I'm gonna.
You
I had
should
nothing to
take-
do.
Yeah, you and Victor should have taken the short rest to heal. Is anyone else hurt?
Not much.
Okay, I'm not that hurt actually. Never mind. Okay, we're good.
I'm looking much better. Okay. Okay. Are you casting it?
Yeah, sorry, I couldn't find my unmute
Couch.
button.
Couch, make sure you heal Victor.
Yes, I will cast water breathing on everybody in the room. I'm assuming you're all willing to breathe underwater.
Mhm.
Yes.
yeah. yeah.
I don't wanna.
I object.
Okay, step back, Krios.
Okay, just make sure you're close enough to me.
Like I said, I'm doing a test pierce.
Yeah.
If it works. If it works. Like, we don't actually even know if it'll work. I'm gonna try it. We're gonna just... I guess, like, at, like, my head level, I'll try and pierce the door and push it with the sword in.
How willing are you to get this sword through the door?
We have no other options. It's either that or we get crushed.
Oh, is the question if he encounters resistance, if he's gonna pierce through
The sword. No, the sword has a will.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
You press the sword into the door, and you can tell. I don't know how much this is going through, but I really need to get through there.
I've wanted to do this for 8 hours. This has been on my mind the whole time.
You really need to cut through this door. And the sword knows. Tauré, roll a d6 for me.
Uh-oh.
A 4.
Okay. So your max HP is now 56.
Okay.
And
Uh-oh.
you cut through the door.
Does this steal some of your max HP?
As you go around, you see water start to flow in, at first at a very high velocity because of the small hole, but as you cut more and more, it starts to become just a flood. But you stand your ground, almost as if the sword is anchoring you to it. And you cut a hole all the way through the door. Enough for everybody to get out. As the console to your left starts beeping furiously, and you hear pumps whirring into action, trying their best. You are able to get the door open.
That means follow me in Tauré underwater speak.
Okay.
So,
I don't see anything.
yes, I am putting you back into the void because you guys don't know where you are, just that you are underwater.
And it's gonna be really dark too because it's underwater.
So, you guys get out into the tunnel, and it is completely full. You don't have to worry about breathing, of course, but you are moving very slowly. Some of you have armor and are carrying a lot of metal around, and it's pretty difficult to swim, so you're just kind of bobbing along the ground. Eventually, you get to the end of the tunnel, and you see what that diagram showed. A very long, what you can see is now a barrel. And on the sea floor, probably, it's hard to see, but it's lit up with crystals along almost like a runway. And at the very end, you can see massive craters in the seafloor. You also see another dark shadow pass overhead. So, I'm going to give everybody the opportunity to do a stealth check.
Uh-oh. Do Victor
Yeah.
and Tauré still have disadvantage?
Well, I'm not bleeding. I was magically healed.
Correct.
Yeah.
You
Both
had
were
time to
resting.
rest. I will assume that the exhaustion points are no longer there.
Okay. Stealth.
And if I could be a plesiosaur, you could all just climb on my back and we could swim to the top.
Stealth, stealth, stealth. I'm scared to click the button. I'm gonna click the button.
Okay, not bad. I rolled an
All right,
18.
stealth time.
Okay.
Stealth time.
I'm
stealth time.
unfortunate.
Yeah, Krios
I have-
rolled a 3.
I have.
Oh.
I rolled a nat 20 on the first one. I have
I
disadvantage.
got a nat 20. I rolled a 30. Huge.
30,
I rolled
18,
15.
19, 15, and 3, and
I rolled a 7 and got 9.
Okay, we put
What's the
these in the roll
average?
20 chat.
Okay, sorry.
Sorry, guys.
No, you're good.
Alright.
I'm reminding everybody because
Yeah, that was to everyone. No one did.
only Na had put it in the chat at that point.
We still have one more person.
Sorry, I got too excited.
I thought it was a 19.
You 30'd your stealth check?
Nat 20.
Okay, so Krios, what was on the dice that you rolled?
It was a 4.
All right, that's good news for you because a nat 20 cancels out a fail, but not a natural 1 fail.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's good.
Overall, the team succeeds. You can see that you are kind of deep underwater, but you can actually see where it goes up. There's like cliff, and then it goes up to what looks like an island. A couple things you notice. There's a lot of stone animals and other vegetation around the building that you guys were just at. It is very cold. The water is very, very cold.
I
And
can attest to that from scuba
you
diving.
do have to climb up the cliff underwater, but you know,
I do.
I will.
I do have a swim speed if I wild shape, and I could be a. I could be a giant octopus and swim everybody up.
Okay,
Yeah.
but you're a
that
prey
would-
item for the fish.
That would. No, that would make things go a lot faster.
Oh, okay.
Alternately, I could be a hunter shark, and everybody could just climb on my back, and I could swim to the top.
The shark. would
But you'd
a
have to go
better-
like one at a time.
Okay, let's do the octopus. It's more fun.
You can grab
Also,
somebody with each arm.
Yeah, as the octopus, you could just make sure that the whole group is moving together.
Also, swim speed 60 feet on an octopus.
Do you
Mhm.
have camouflage?
He's an octopus.
Underwater camouflage.
But what's
Yeah,
the logistics
so-
of camouflaging the group?
No,
Well, we already
we're
rolled
not-
our stealth.
We
so-
already rolled stealth. Listen, you guys make it to the surface, all right?
Okay.
It takes a minute. It takes a little bit. As you are pulled up to the surface, well, first of all, you notice that you had to break through a little bit of ice,
Oh, so we're north.
and you knew that you were north.
But
Yeah.
like north.
Yeah.
And you pull yourself up onto a beach of black sand.
Hmm.
Does anyone know
You-
what that means?
Do not
Volcanic.
recognize where you are. And as you are pulled up onto the surface, nobody gasps for air, but you do all shiver a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh
Does
no.
Barry have a bonfire thing?
I have Druidcraft.
Do we have Do we get our magic back?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Now that you have left the vicinity
Mm-hmm.
of
Okay.
the facility. That being said, those of you who did not go through the treatment, casting magic at the moment feels not great.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm going to fast track a little bit because there's something I want to end off on.
Okay.
I'm scared.
Me too.
I'm excited.
You guys don't have a lot of time to explore when you come up. the sun is setting, and that's dangerous because you all are very cold. You need to quickly set up some sort of shelter, fire, warm up, and you do so. As you guys are warming by the fire, just barely surviving in the cold, you check the scroll, and there's a response. I'm going to read the first sentence. I can't believe you guys made it back. I had almost lost hope. The date is Elroll 27th, 984.
I'm trying to think of what year it was.
Stop. It's a year.
Oh, it's been so long.
We were in 983.
Yeah.
What month were we in?
I lost track at some point, so it's
Era.
gonna be hard.
How many months is that?
So the calendar has 10 months.
Mm-hmm.
We started the campaign in Radier
Mm-hmm.
before the festival. We ended off in Para, going into the Feywild. Radier is the 4th month, Para is the 5th, Elroll is the 7th.
It's been
So
So
over.
it
it's
has
been
been-
over a year.
A year and 2 months.
Yep.
Yeah.
My God.
And months are longer here.
40 days.
Could have been worse.
Can you type out those the spellings for those months?
They're
Check
all in D&D
D&D
Madness.
You have them already.
okay.
That has been
Oh.
posted in many channels variously across
Been a
time.
year? Oh, Melly.
It could have been
oh,
a 50.
no.
It could have been 50. It could have been 50.
It could
At
have been
least it was just one.
100.
We spent like 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks in the Feywild.
But various places in Feywild shifts times differently.
Yeah. Oh well, true. Yeah. There's no way to actually
Also,
do
for
the
the
math on
record,
that.
we were in a time loop for a
Well,
bit.
but that's a time loop.
That's a time loop for Kaede.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
that doesn't
but-
necessarily mean that
It was
time
only
is still
one day.
passing. And yeah.
Yeah.
For us, it was just one day. For
Yeah.
Kaede, it was 82.
But also
80 something.
But also Feywild, so
So Hector has been waiting for a year and 2 months and had almost given up hope. Anything from Melly?
There's more from Hector, but that's why I'm in
Right,
the
right.
episode.
First sentence.
Oh.
Oh yeah, you said the first sentence. And I was like, oh, we're getting a cliffhanger. Yeah.
All right.
You're welcome. That is what I want to do all along. So we do not have a session next week. We will have session on the 30th. So we will be back in 2 weeks. You guys are finally back in Volthune. You do not know where you are, but now you know when. So see you guys in 2 weeks. Thank you for playing.
Bye-bye.
Thank you, Moo.
thank you.
Bye bye.
Yay.